Hi everyone, this is Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live Battle Bay Mega Pack opening. And again, if it takes a long time, you absolutely know that it is worth the wait. There is no doubt about it. This is going to be record setting. I asked the question a second ago. I said, who's ready for this? And a couple, yeah. You guys are not ready for this. This has the most legendaries. We've got 6 legendaries mixed in. I know I said we were going to do a maximum of 50 boxes over 2 days, so I did add another legendary, but I added another box. So we can do as many as 26 boxes today instead of 25, but we do have to cap it at that, and we're probably getting pretty close to that, to be honest with you. I think we're in the 20s, so anything that goes above that, we're going to push to a pack opening tomorrow, and then some people may want to mix it up. So we're going to go through. You guys will see the items. I know the hype. I know the buzz. I teased a couple things today, but you are going to get to see your first look at T2 gear. Yeah, T2 is going to be sick. You've already seen some of the colors. We've got Orchid, we've got Amber, we've got Jade. It is going to be nuts. It's going to be a whole lot of fun with the T2 gear, and the legendaries are going to do some things that, I don't know, legendaries aren't supposed to do. And we do have everybody's level 6 spell mixed in to today's pack openings as well. And I think when you guys see some of the spells, you're going to be, wait a minute, that spell is like a legendary of its own. I think I want to be a ninja now, or I want to be an engineer now, because I want to be a sniper. There's some really, really cool things mixed in with your spells. And I got a really, really good message earlier today, but I'm not going to read the person and embarrass them. But I want to thank you. That message you sent to me absolutely means a lot, and I won't go through any of the details, but was just acknowledging some of the work that I put in on the back end, and I do. I don't talk about it a whole lot because I have a whole lot of fun with it. But this morning was pretty early, about 7:30 to 8 o'clock. I should have like this rule though of pack opening days. I got to turn my phone off. I think I had a contractor come out, look at some stuff. Yeah, it was a little crazy morning. So I'll get into it probably later on. But yeah, I wanted to have a wall built, and the pricing of it was just, it kind of floored me a little bit. You know something like when you're expecting a few $1,000s. And then they're like, it's going to be $65,000. I was like, what in the actual hell are you talking about? $65,000 to build a wall. That's, there's no way. There's no way. So maybe I wasn't clear on what my expectations were. I mean, it's a big block wall. I wanted about 10 foot high and I wanted about 30 feet long, but I understand it's a big wall, right? It's a long ways. But I'm calculating square footage, and you're going online, you're looking at some of this stuff. There's no way that a block wall costs that much money. It just doesn't. So I think I misunderstood. Anyway, is it rainbow colored? Yes, it's going to be exactly the way the force field was last night, Jim. So here's the question: Did any of you guys have dreams about Skittles or colors or anything along those lines? There's a story to it. I won't get into all the story, but the last couple days has been it's been a little bit interesting with me working with contractors and stuff. So, and kind of holding our own, doing our thing here. Rainbow night, only orange. Let me tell you guys something, because I'm really sorry you guys went through 400 grenades last night, but do you guys want to know how many grenades you could have used and gotten through the entire wall? Or is that just going to make it worse? It's probably just going to make it worse. Yeah. Less than 20. Less than 20 per wall. And if you divide that by the number of players, it would have been a couple grenades per person. So, I hate when people say needless to say and then they say it. But I'm going to do it anyway. Needless to say, it's like, why? If it's needless to say, don't say it. So, suffice it to say, I don't know. I'm just going to say it. There's going to be grenades in today's packs, but there's not going to be enough grenades to compensate for what you guys went through. I mean, because I got so much gear that I had to put in and so many legendaries. Like normally, if you guys blew through that much inventory, then I would have added additional, orange crushes. I would add additional gold R's, big reds. But I wasn't really able to do that to the level that I think I needed to, because there's new weapons, there's new armor, there's new legendaries, there's a new bomb, there's new skins. I mean, today's item's going to blow you away. So Wednesday's bundle, we don't do bundles on Monday, but Wednesday's bundles we do before the matches. Even if you're not playing on Wednesday, if you want to reload for Friday night, I am going to have some grenade options, and I'm going to do something a little, I'll do something a little cool this week. So tune in on Wednesday, and maybe you'll be able to get some of those grenades back that, unfortunately, you guys used a ton of them. So Gina is finishing up a box, and Kel's got me numbers and everything, so we're going to roll through. I see the split. We got some good stuff happening. Got Bonnie with boxes, Jim with boxes, Dahlstrom, Twisted Sisters, Valar, Trigger. Pretty good mix of boxes today. So you know what? Let's kick this party off with Gina. You got a couple boxes, and I know there's going to be some items that are very interesting to you as well. And I think you probably got some reserved. So let's start it out. Gina, you want to start out opening one of your boxes that is reserved, and I will stop once again, answer a few questions. See, Ron, listening is important, but Ron, I have to tell you, there is an item today that you are going to go nuts over. Just going to say, all right? Just got to tell you, it's something we've been holding back, but I couldn't hold back any longer. All right, Gina's going to start out with box number 9. All right, here we go. And 1 second, let me get pictures of box number 9. Starting it out with the rocket, everybody. And do me a favor, if you guys are ready to get this thing started today, if you guys are ready to see these items, I got to see a 999. Show me something. Give me some energy, some hype, some buzz, some enthusiasm, because this is the most unique, best mix of any items that we've ever introduced to Play Dead Live. So Gina's going to start it out with pack number 1, and we're starting out with brace ammo. You're probably going to see why brace ammo is of some importance. It's not as needed as it was before, but it's still going to be important with some of the new items, some of the upgrades that we bring back. So Gina, there's pack number 1. We're going to roll through everybody. Here we go. Good luck to Gina. Treasure map for the collectibles. Dead Set Series 1 collectible cards. Smoke, Heal, and Seal. Super important with the fizzle bombs in play. Bionic Torso Pearl. Bombs, lava, oh baby. Yes. So it was due. Lava is going to be important. Just remember I said that. Lava bombs are AP 2. Here we go. We're starting this thing out. You guys know that there's an AP 1 bomb, but with the players getting stronger, more formidable, knocking things over, 25, 30 base health, the lava bombs are going to do AP damage with the push of a button. So you can imagine if you got a team that is an assault team going after base life, and you start spamming these lava bombs, lavas and fizzle, it's going to do a lot of damage in a hurry. So this is the brand new lava bombs. They work like the other bombs. You cast them, you detonate them. A few people cast bombs and then they leave the bombs on there. They forget what they cast. I got a feeling these lava bombs are not going to be forgotten. I think this is going to be a strong play. I did predict the fizzle bombs were going to be really good, right? Like last week, we were in a stream, and I said, hey, guys, watch out for these fizzle bombs. And I'm telling you, I got a half-hearted reception. It was like, okay, yeah, I see what he's doing. And boy, did that spread like wildfire. You guys were fizzling and dizzling and shizzling. I don't know. They were a lot of fun, but it was before this question get asked, though, this has not been posed to me yet, but I am going to be proactive and answer it. Somebody had asked, can you fizzle res potions and res and restore? And the answer was no. But the question that didn't get asked is, can you fizzle someone's fizzle? And before someone asks, the answer is no. Because what's going to happen is somebody is going to get the first play, and they're immediately going to fizzle, and then it is going to turn the game so lopsided that it's not even going to be funny. So fizzle bombs are immune to fizzling as well, just so you guys know. I don't want to turn one like, I'm going to fizzle Amy. I'm taking your fizzle. Okay, well, now I just got to lose all my items. So you are going to see a certain amount of fizzling going on. It was a lot of fun. I do think some other moves will happen, but it was like watching I don't know, it's just like watching a long-distance chess match where people were fizzling. I thought it was great. And you guys got so much firepower now. But anyway, there's the lava bombs, Gina. We got Fool's Gold. Don't forget about Fool's Gold. All of these grenades that are in play got much stronger with the brand new cluster bomb. I saw you guys. Last night you were attaching GAMs. You were attaching Fool's Gold. You were attaching everything to those cluster bombs. So Fool's Gold is pretty cool because now you can kind of get the double damage of the Fool's Gold, or if you got a lot of them extra, you can just attach it to a TS10. Mike Glyph. Redbeard, D8. Redbeard in the house. We got Mere Amethyst. Stellar Armor Skins. So this, I love it. So you guys know last week we rolled out gold, silver, gold, platinum, and onyx weapon skins. So now, listen up, because there is a rule to this. This is important. I'm not going to require that you put an armor skin on every piece of armor. But you can only use armor skins on complete armor sets. Okay? So it's kind of give and take. I didn't want to say, all right, hey, put 10 of these skins on this helmet, and it's going to do a little bit of upgrade to the helmet. But check this out. When you add armor skins to an entire set, it is going to change the stats of all the pieces within that set. It is a big deal. So if you got a tier 1 armor set and you collect 10 of the armor skins, every stat for every piece of gear in that set is going to be simultaneously raised. Now, Gina, you got the best one. This one is the cream of the crop. We've got 4. We got the prime armor skins. After the prime, we've got, hold on, because I've got my list. And I want to make sure I get this right for you guys. Stellar is the highest one. So that I know for sure. We've got Prime, Iconic, Epic, and Stellar. Now, Epic is much like the Platinum for the weapon skins. A lot of people are going to want the Epic too, because that's the one that brings the ATT down. I'll explain to you what it does as we get there. But Gina, this one's the hardest one to collect. This is the Stellar. And the Stellar, you have to collect 25 of these. And you apply them to the entire set. But once again, let me tell you what it does. These are a big, big deal for armor sets. It will increase all stats by 25% and will also give you a brand new stat added to your armor set and also give you the ability to name the armor set. So think about your tier sets. And, some of you are doing the math. You're like, wait a minute, my tier set, that's like 50. I got like 50 damage and I got like 20 health. Well, now you put a set of these 25 skins on that tier set and it's going to upgrade it to Stellar and it's going to raise it by 25%. So now that 50 damage is 60 damage. So you can take these tier 1 sets and you can still use them throughout the game. So, and I know some of you, exactly, Ocean Man's like, Kill's been in the lab cooking. And Ray, what I wanted to do with these is not just throw a bunch of new items out there. I wanted to throw some items out there that enhance the items that you guys already have. Certainly, I got some new stuff. I got some new firepower that's going to knock you out today. Some weapons, some legendaries. But these skins are going to make those old school sets new again and powerful again. Kel said, I want some skins. I want to fizzle stuff. I want to stun people. Lava and pets. I want stuff and things. You got it. And there are 6 legendaries mixed in today. So 6 legendaries. The odds of you getting a legendary is pretty good. So this is the Stellar set. It's the hardest one to collect, but it is the one that is the most powerful. Wolf Ring. That is the H3D3 ring. PvP shoulders. I know Gina has these shoulders. There's a few pieces of PvP gear in here. I would certainly, if somebody gets them and they already have them, it's going to be harder to get them. So if you need the PvP shoulders, make a trade. I would recommend making a trade because there's just not going to be 3, 4, 5 sets out there anymore. I won't say they're going to be legendary scarce, but Rocket, let me say this. I'll say it over and over again. These shoulders, in my mind, are the best shoulders in the game. So even if you get these and you already have them, and I'm kind of broadcasting that out to everybody, you guys, if you can't get a hold of these, try to make a trade. And I'm not talking about an average trade. You're going to have to pry these away. But, certainly PvP gear is much more scarce than it was before. And I don't know if there's more than one set of shoulders. There may be 2, but there's not a lot of PvP gear in today. There's some mixed in. We got red plasma arrows for the rocket. We got purple tape. Remember one of those. Bionic shoulder thread. Glam bam grenade. Still a beast. We got purple spark for Rocket Crockett. Unholy smoke for Father Ron. We got mirror socket. Gina, that's what we were talking about. Collect as many of these mirrors, as many of the mirror sockets and the mirror gems that you can get. Black glass times 2. Silent smoke. Elixir bonus XP. So, I know Gina loves this one. I know she wanted this pet. So we're getting out of the gates early. Rocket. This is Trey. And I promise you, Trey does something that no other pet in the game does. Number 1, he's versatile. Trey can attack for 20%. Now, you cast Trey, Gina, and he's just there. Now, I know you guys are saying, you know what, kills 20%. It's not that big of a deal. You got Finny, you got Percy, you've got Toxie. No, it says 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. the ability to instantly sacrifice Trey for 20% of your health back. It's stronger than a heal and seal. Now, you cannot attack with Trey and sacrifice him. But you can cast him, and if you need a little extra damage, you damage. How many times have you ever been in a situation to where your opponent was attacking you and you had to wait till your turn to do something? Well, how about Trey being by your side? Your opponent, you've got 20 life left, and your opponent just hits you for 20, and you say, sorry, Trey, got to sacrifice you. And you sacrifice Trey, and now you get 20% of your life back instantaneously. First ever sacrifice pet that we have. So he is, he's magical, man. I always, in gaming, loved the ability to do something when my opponent had me on my heels, right? Like blue. I think blue is a great item because your opponent throws a grenade, now you got a defensive pet. And I think for priest, you've got prevention. I think prevention is a great ability. And then you got rings. Yes, he is still affected. The 20% in the last 2 minutes, absolutely. You sacrifice him, you only get 10. But that extra 10, Jim, that extra 20, comes into play more often than you guys realize. Where your opponent knows just about what you have left and is going to hit you for that. So this is, first of all, this is a pet that if I were playing, always something that I would have in my stable. Because it gives me that luxury of, do I attack with them, do I not? Now, the attack portion of the pet cannot be done on your opponent's turn. We got to use a little common sense here. So, on your turn, let's say you got plenty of health and your opponent's on their heels and Trey's out, get him. So you send him to attack. You're going to hit for 20. One-time deal, and then he's gone. If you're getting kind of hammered a little bit by your opponent, you're taking a little bit of damage, then you're going to keep him around a little bit, and then you're going to sacrifice him when you need him. So, versatile pet and a lot more powerful than you guys realize. I would say he's up there in, I didn't want a legendary pet sacrifice ability, but I would say up there with Flare, up there with Percy, up there with Toxie. He helps. Guess what else Trey does? I'm going to give away a kills coin if you can tell me what else Trey does that makes him so freaking awesome. Come on, Father Ron. I know you dig deep down into gameplay and strategies. Where's Father Ron? You know the answer to this question, Father Ron. Nope. Just 20 and 20. So if you sacrifice a pet and you gain life, what happens? What happens when you heal? Now you're going to get it. Now you're going to understand it. Nope. Getting close. All right, let's try this again. I summon Trey. You fizzle my healing spell. And then you start rushing me with Toxie and Percy. So I'm taking repeat damage. But when I sacrifice Trey, what happens? It stops the effect of Percy and Toxie. Come on, guys, think with me here. It's not difficult. When you sacrifice him, he adds to your health pool, healing you, which means he's a defense mechanism against Percy and Toxie. He doesn't kill their pet. Percy and Toxie do not live. They infect you, and they continue to infect you until you cast a heal spell on yourself, which is why people fizzle your heals and then they hit you with Toxie so they can do this burst damage. Well, Trey is going to be able to stop that damage, right? If I'm playing tag team, I'm going to go double. I'm going to go fizzle. All right. You know, me and Ron are playing Amy and Villar. All right. Well, let's target Villar. All right, Ron. All right, let's fizzle. Let's take her health potion. Let's take her heal and seal. All right, next turn. Let's take her heal smoke. All right, now we got all our heals out of the way. Let's start spamming Toxie and Percy. Bam, Toxie, Percy. Well, now you got 2 or 3 dots that are about to kill you. You sacrifice, and then you get the 20% back, and all the damage stops. It ends it. So it is going to give you a defense mechanism when the damage starts adding up. All right. Think it through. You'll get it. It all makes sense. All right. Woo! I'm gonna have to tone down my abilities. Are you guys still sleeping? What's going on here? Normally you guys are like right on point. All right, we got Holy Grenade ×2. Summon Nolan. Silver skins. So collect those silver skins. Remember, 10 of those and add those to a weapon. It's going to upgrade it to silver level. Bionic Wild Card. Oh, very nice. We got Jade T2, the first ever piece of Tier 2 gear. Congratulations, Gina. You have the Jade Tier 2 helmet. ATT 1-5. What? Yes. So, we are not waiting for even numbers to roll out the tier gear. T2 is going to be universally equipped at ATT 15. But remember, if you happen to get it and you collect a certain armor skin set, you could actually bring down the requirement of tier 2 gear to 14, to 13, so on and so forth. 15 is right around the corner for some of you guys, and with a few skins, it's right around the corner for a lot of people. So continue to get your ATT maximized. Those stats are H5RG2. Okay. So what is RG? It's a brand new stat. You guys have never heard that before. So I figured it was T2 time. Great time to roll out what RG is. RG is a brand new ability on Tier 2 armor that is called Regeneration. And that means Wearing this helmet is going to regenerate you for 2% of your overall health pool every turn. Now, it is not a heal. It does not count as a heal. It is not a workaround to preventing toxins. It does not put you in purgatory and keep you alive. If you get the entire set, you will be regenerating. I won't give you the exact stats, but let me tell you this. If you get the entire set of T2 gear, well, never mind. I'm not going to give you, let's just say you'll be regenerating more than that. I'm going to kind of leave you in limbo because I don't want to give all the stats to all the new gear. But several pieces of the gear, it is a 7-piece set, Dimes. Seven-piece set, and several of the pieces will have regenerate, which means you're always going to be getting a little bit back. Now, I am going to also address Reflect very shortly, and I got some exciting news with Reflect and how it's going to change with T2. But hey, first box is in the books, everybody. Congratulations, Rocket Crockett. Great job. You got the brand new Stellar Skins. You also got the brand new Lava Bombs. And then, of course, picking it up with there are only a couple of each helmet. So there is not a lot of T2 gear mixed in today. So it's pretty scarce right now. And Rocket, of course, you also got the 3 mental block cubes. So no legendary mixed into the box. But I think you guys are going to love the colors. You're going to love the colors. You're going to love the combinations. Absolutely, Villar. Villar's getting ready for work. Good luck, everyone. And certainly, we started to add to the totals for tomorrow, everybody. So it's going to be a 2-day event. And I think when word travels, I know not everybody could be here today, but I know when we have the ending or the next to the last week is pretty much the ending pack opening for that series. So this is going to be your Crimson Cove and your Battle of the Bay transition of what is next after Crimson Cove. It's going to be really, really mind-blowing. The story next week and then the weeks to follow that. But this is kind of the bridge between all the good stuff from Crimson Cove and then the new stuff that's going to come out. And T2 is right around the corner. So the only thing in today, well, I don't want to say the only thing, there are multiple T2 helmets. So get focused on your helmets. You will gradually see more of the gear, more of the sets be rolled out. But this is not to be confused with PvP gear. PvP gear is still the way to go for PvP. These stats are geared for your Friday nights, and if you don't have PvP gear, you can certainly PvP in them. But I think that was a great start, Gina. I like that box. I think you made a good pick. Very nice job. And Kel, we're going to open 26 boxes today, everybody. If we sell all 26, and then we're going to carry over. We might do another 25 tomorrow. So there's 25 more boxes mixed into today. And I forgot about Trey. Don't forget about Trey. I mentioned all the good stuff she got. How about the awesome pet? That might have been one of the best items in the entire box. So I'm going to get back to our order in 1 second. I know we just started, everybody. Let's take a quick 3-minute break. I want to look over the order. I want to see what our inventory looks like. I promise you guys a good time for the next few hours. So take a quick 3-minute break. I'll be back. I'm going to grab There are 6 legendaries mixed in, and 2 of the new ones are going to have you saying, Iris Ring, what? Yeah. The 2 new ones are going to floor you when you see what the abilities of those brand new items. That Gladiator is one, and that Phantom is the other, and it is going to be a little wild. So we will be back. Hey, the Iris is phenomenal. I love the Iris. All of the legendaries are different and unique, and you got it, Deadly Dimes. Are we working on boxes for tomorrow? And I know a lot of people ask. I love the legendaries being different and kind of for that person. So I have no plan on duplicating the Iris Ring. So it's something that when we rolled out the Iris Ring, there might have been 3, and I think 2 people sold them. Perhaps. I'm not going to rehash it. I think 2 of them were sold. But yeah, they are because everybody has a certain style. I mean, so the Iris Ring, it's not just how good the ring is, it's how you play it. Well, there's some items that are really, really phenomenal legendaries, but they're only as good as how you play it. So I see you, Bonnie Wright, B-Dub in the house, Tammy Deadly Dimes. Guys, give me 3 minutes. We will be right back. And let me get this Red Bull working. And we're going to roll through some boxes after that. So we're going to have a good 2-day event today and tomorrow. Hold tight. Be right back. All right, everybody, we are back with a little bit of Dance Jam, and yeah, I got my Red Bull. You can see it, right? We start out, and Kills is kind of fired up, and then the Red Bull kicks in. So here we go. All right, I've got Jim Stone. Where is Jim Stone? Kel sent me a list. So, Jim, I got you at, I think, box number 2. So, let's get this thing cranking. We're going to go through about 5 or 6 boxes really quickly, and then we'll pause. So, I'm going to go through probably 1, 2. So, I got Jim, Julia, Dime, Sheila Beasley, Tommy, and Trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are going to fly through 6 boxes until I get the legendaries, and then we'll answer questions and hang out, chill, and all of the above. Huh. You know what? Missed. Let me, later on tonight, let me look it up and see what happened and see if there was a confirmation of delivery. Because I certainly put a whole lot of stuff in there. So, yeah, we'll figure out what happened to it. All right, so Jim's going to start out with number 16. Let's get back to these boxes real quick. And we've got gold glass. So gold glass. And don't forget about how much glass grenades was used last night. So this little bit of replenishment. Nothing. I think some of you that thought you had a lot of grenades, you realized it's time to replenish the stockpile. So here we go, Jim. Let's see what is in this box. Probably a lot of crazy new stuff. Bombs, stun bombs ×2. ATT potion. Need those for the level up event. Remember, we're going to a 10-sided die roll next time. So it's not going to be the 6-sided roll for your level up. Stellar, there you go. Brand new armor skins. It's funny. There are only a couple stellar skins in these boxes, because I wanted you guys to see them. Certainly you're going to start collecting them and you're going to want to acquire them. But there were only 2 or 3, and we've already seen 2 of them in the first couple boxes. So pretty good picks. You will see more of these in boxes and in bundles. And let me just say, when these are in bundles, do not miss the opportunity to get these skins, whether they're weapon skins or armor skins. It's not just for older items that you're going to upgrade. You can absolutely use these on any armor set or any weapon that's out there to upgrade it. Brace legs, red, black. Engineer. Oh, Jim is not an engineer, but Jim, this is a, where's Nixie? Where's Sheila? Where's Will? Because I don't know if you guys can read what this level 6 ability is, but if you're an engineer, you better reach out to Jim, because this is the first ever ability to disarm a bomb from the target. It is the only class, the only thing that can disarm a bomb. So if you're an engineer, this is a big, big deal. It is from Target. That means, Sheila Beasley, you could disarm your tag team partner. That means, Ocean Man, if you got a fizzle bomb on you and Will's within range, Will could disarm the bomb on you. The only class, the only spell, the only ability that has the chance to remove a bomb. Otherwise, body bombs are permanent. So congratulations. I wanted an item that really made the engineers feel like they've got something unique, something different. So engineers, see, guys, it's not always just about the new bomb and the new shiny weapon and the legendaries. There are core products that we want the players to have. Spells and abilities. Think about prevention. How big of a spell that is. Think about bloodlust. Think about a tank being able to double their damage. Where in the past, you guys just kind of, they get smacked and that's the end of it. Well, now engineers have a chance. If there's an engineer that doesn't have a tag team partner, I might want to play tag team partners with an engineer because of how strong bombs are. It started out we had 4 bombs, and now I think we have 11 or 12 different types of bombs. So it is going to be, Busy Bee says, is an entire move. It's tricky, okay? The Rage of a Warrior is a instant. The Tank and the Priest are most likely moves, but they're used on defensive. So it is a full move turn. And it is not a defensive instant. But remember, they can't detonate on their turn. So I think you're going to get a little bit of, which one do you want? It gives you some flexibility. I see Bloodfish jumping in, taking the middle row. Might be some legendaries in the middle row. But awesome, awesome new engineer ability. And hey, this might come into play on a Friday night as well. We got engineers. You start fighting things that are bombing you. This ability is pretty cool. Speaking of bombs, there are your lava bombs. There are your AP2 bombs. 2 of those. Gel cubes. 3 gel cubes. Oh, very nice. Look at Jim. Wow. I think you picked a good box, Jim. So, this is an item that you're going to want to hang on to for years and years and years. This is an item that is, first of all, it's ATT 14. So it is up there with the Nox. There are only 2 weapons right now that are ATT 14. And it is Nox and Zeus. Now, a lot of the new weapons have abilities. So in 6 months, it is a great weapon. But in 6 months, it's going to be an ATT 14 weapon and you're going to be ATT 20, right? So the weapon skins are going to allow this weapon to scale with you. Because the ability is so good that you're going to want to keep it. And you're going to want to be able to use it from time to time. So you're going to go straight Percy Jackson here. And you're going to have the ability to call lightning. It is not like the Infused 32. It can be done at range. And what it does is the static ability from the sword will jump from your target to their teammate. So this static 8 ability, you're going to be able to call the chain lightning. It is going to hit your target And then that static will jump much like a splasma, but a stronger version of a splasma. So think about what some of the new swords do. The Vision, summons Slim. The Singe brings flame waves. The Zeus is stronger than those two because it is still a D8 weapon. Exactly. It is Spark AF, right, Amy? Certainly Spark. So, Jim, you can attack with this hand-to-hand, or if you're outside of range, 30 yards, 40 yards, 50 yards, you can hold this Zeus up in the air, and you can static and hit your opponent with electricity, and then it jumps off of them and goes to their partner. Great, great pull. Couple of those in today's packs. Pet Revive, Smoke, Heal and Seal, Dead Set Series 1. Remember, collect this. You get the actual cards, and then you get a legendary shade. Smoke, Chill and Thrill. Mirror Socket, Mirror Onyx to go with it. There's that Reflect +1. I'm going to address the new mechanic of what Reflect does whenever I see a piece of armor that has it. So I'll get to you guys in 1 minute. PvP Gem, red. Fury 4, Pet Set Legend card, big red ×2. Summon Toxie. I know you guys love some Toxie. Healing Grog. If only the grog would have been given to Bloodfish. Fireglyph. Anger Elixir. Okay, here we go. Speak of new items. Wow, Jim, you're killing it. She gets Zeus, and then she pulls a T2 helmet. Oh my goodness, look at the stats on this helmet. They're so big, they're just like out there. This is the Amber Tier 2 set. Or Tier 2 helmet, sorry. So, starting out, first of all, if you look at the stats, it is H2, D3, R2. That's a total of 7. 2 health, 3 damage, 2 reflect. So, because of the inconsistency with reflect, here is how, it's kind of how reflect has been calculated, but it's going to be a much, much bigger factor. So much like regeneration, R2 is now going to reflect 2% of damage back. But here's the difference. And here's what's awesome about this new Tier 2. You know how before you had to be melee range and you didn't want to hit somebody wearing black gear? Not anymore. Tier 2 gear reflects 2% of all non-pet damage. Now, if Nolan throws a grenade, it doesn't reflect back. But 2% of any big red, any green giant, any gold glass, any sword, any bow, any arrow, you put together the set of this, and let's say all of your attacks are reflecting back. It is only armor to armor, Ron. Not body to body. So no, not AP. Anything that hits this armor will be reflected back to your opponent's armor. If they get through the armor, it's not going to reflect everything. But it'd be awfully nice to not, if there's a match that you don't want to go melee and you're wearing all black, where you're kind of screwed at this point, right? But with Amber Tier 2, not so much. Now, while you're throwing rocks and they're throwing rocks, your rocks are going to be doing a little bit more damage to them. Not all pieces are necessarily going to have reflect, but Amber will focus on reflect more so than other pieces. So, mentally, I would start to prepare for 10% or more reflect damage. Somebody hits you for 20, they're taking 2 back. And so on and so forth. It's going to give you a healing advantage. It's going to give you a bounce back advantage. So that is the first piece. This is the Tier 2 Amber helmet. So we've seen the Jade, and now we've seen the Amber. Might Glyph would be awfully nice on that. Bionic shoulder thread. Still collect your threads, everybody. You need to get your ATTs up. Red gel cubes times 3. Mirror sapphire, and finishing it out with a black glass. Gemstone, I'm pretty pleased with that. I think you did pretty well there. So Zeus is going to have a static effect, and you got the Amber Tier 2. But it's a great box. But we are 2 boxes in, and none of the 6 legendaries have shown up yet. All right, 2 boxes down, everybody. Let's see who is next up. Great job. And, hey, maybe the next box is going to have it. I've got Julia Muse. Julia, you are up next. Where's Julia? Oh, there she is. All right, so Julia, Kel sent me number 13. Is that correct? All right. Here we go. And Julia, what number do we want to start out with? It says 17. All right, so box 13 and number 17. All right, let me get a quick snapshot. All right, 17 is a storm glyph. Be nice to get that, put that storm glyph on the Zeus. So who knows? Maybe there's a Zeus in this box too. So, if you guys got double Zeuses, is that plural? Double Zeus? I don't know. I always get those words that, whether they're Zeuses, Zeusi, whatever. We might have to change them from fire and brimstone. Here we go, Julia. Number 1, treasure map. Keep collecting those treasure maps, everybody. Big event coming. Bionic Heart. Glam Bam ×2. Brothers in Arms trading card. Woo! Look at this firepower. Well, that's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice start there. The upgraded Red Beard. Silver D9. Muse needs a Zeus. Well, she got the Red Beard Silver. Oh, man. Everybody's getting these engineer things except engineers. Engineer, disarm. Sweet, sweet trade item. Store that one away. There's a couple of them mixed in. Not a lot, but there's a couple. Somebody better call Will so Will can do some disarming. Bionic Foot Thread. Fury 4 Potion. Smoke Heal and Seal. Big Red. All right, first row pretty good. Warp Smoke for times that you got to teleport. Gold Skins. Collect those skins, everybody. Wow. Julia might take... she might take that silver Red Beard and upgrade it again. Okay, here's another armor, another skin. The Iconic is the second in the group. So there's Prime, Iconic, Epic, and Stellar. 10 of these, and you will upgrade your armor by 15%. It's got to be an armor set. Good stuff so far. Summon Blue, this is Blue Replenishment. Fire Glyph. XP 250. So far, so good. First half of the box, we got under our belt. You got Red Beard, Silver D9. Engineer, page 3. Gold skins and Iconic armor skins. So, let's wish her some luck for the second half of the box. Bionic Torso Pearl. More Bionics. Weapon card set. Remember, collect this weapon card set, and you'll get your own custom legendary. You don't add this to anything. This is just a card collecting set, but you'll get your own weapon. Wolf, H3D3, nice ring. Fizzle Bombs. We had to get some Fizzle, right? First Fizzle Bombs of the day. You guys love them so much. Look, there wasn't a whole lot of Fizzle Bombs. They were used, but as far as the inventory, not a ton of them out there. Dragon Charm. Gold Bombs. Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness gracious. What just happened here? Is that the first ever legendary cape? Now, I almost feel bad telling you what this item does. So I sort of have to articulate it. Bloodfish is here. Father Ron is here. This is going to be of interest to several people. Julia, imagine you and I are in an epic PvP battle, and I have the Phantom Cape, and you don't. And I'm about 30 yards away. And I'm not close enough to throw an unholy grenade. And I'm not close enough to throw unholy smoke. But you hide around that creepy little corner. You know, you're running, and I got you on your heels, and you're going to go around the corner, and you're going to heal and seal or do a flight smoke. Well, my phantom cape turns into unholy smoke, and it zooms right on over and counters what you're getting ready to cast. And you know what? It does it as a defensive instant. So when you cast it, my cape jumps to action. All I have to do is give the word, and you are denied. You want flight smoke? Nope. I'm going to phantom that, and my cape, the cape is gone. It is considered used. It is a 1 use per day. Oh, it's better. Yeah, you're right. See, Father Ron, it has no range. It is like instantaneous, like a bomb. So when they cast that one thing, that one smoke, now remember, it does not affect the person. It does not affect a potion. It targets smoke. Where there's smoke, it fires. So Julia Muse, congratulations. First ever legendary Phantom Cape. It is a cape. It does have to be equipped. It's not an accessory. It does take up an armor spot. But the playability and the versatility of this item is up there. You want to stop them from flying. You want to stop them from warping. You want to stop them from healing. You want to stop them from sealing. You combine this with a good fizzle bomb team. You fizzle a couple of their potions. You fizzle 1 or 2 things. They got 1 left. Now, with that being said, everybody, old school items like your basic heal potion. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, even heal potion. But your basic heal smoke as well are going to be more and more important with fizzle bombs in play. But the Phantom Cape, Julia, congratulations on that. Great, great pull. PvP Gem, Bionic Hand Thread, Goldar ×2, Post Battle Pet Revive, Brace Legs, Red Black, and finishing it off with a BT7. Congratulations to the moderator Muse, getting that very, very nice Phantom Cape legendary. First time ever. So love to see these new items, especially when they come into play early. All right. Great job, everybody. And where do we got? We went through about 3 boxes so far. And I've got Dimes and Sheila and Tommy and Trigger. So next up on the mic, we got us some Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes, you ready? Let's see if okay, I see. Oh, we got the exclamation point. So, where are we at? Kel, are we box? What box are we for dimes? 16? All right, dimes, where are we going to start this thing out at? $16 of 16. You got it. All right. Here we go. Starting out with a little bit of mustard bomb activity. Move that mustard bomb over just a little bit. All right, mustard bombs times 2. We haven't seen the mustard bombs in a little while. All right, got a snapshot. All right, dimes, here we go. Start to finish. Hold tight. Let's see what new gear, what new items we have mixed in to this. Pack number 1, platinum. Platinum armor, damage D4 for the shoulders. Oh, there you go. First time we've seen these in packs. So somebody finally got them. You guys got them the other night in the sneak bundle. But this is the firepower of firepower. If you don't know what you can do with this, first of all, it is a TS10. Stands for Twisted Sisters, our tag team champions. Start to build some inventory of this, because those of you that had it the other night, you can throw this and it does 10 points of damage, or you can attach up to 5 grenades to it. Random grenades, whatever you want to attach in your inventory. Each grenade you attach will add an extra 2 points of damage, giving you a total capability of doing 20. I know it's a high cost to pay. I mean, you're talking about 6 grenades, but it's 6 grenades in one attack, and people were letting these fly the other night. This is a great finishing move, even though it is a ton of inventory. But if you have the inventory to spare, let it fly. We got, wow, lots of armor starting out this box. We got brace red black shoulders. Dimes, you're all about picking up these shoulder packs. Elixir bonus XP. Trace battery for May is needed. Several of you need a couple more of these to get through May. Weapon set collectible card. Brace. Wow, this is like a complete armor box. Brace legs, red, black. Bionic foot thread. Bionic wild card. Pet revive. Fizzle bombs. Fizzle bombs and TS10s and mustard bombs. You're replenishing, dimes. Wolf ring. H3D3. You can wear 2 of these. Treasure map. Elixir. Anger. Of course, Dimes is not going to wear 2 of those rings, first of all. It's like, because that means she'd have to take off the iris ring. So there's no way she's going to be wearing a wolf ring. Green Giants. So there's some more firepower. Add to it. Bionic torso sapphire. Another bionic. Purple graphene tape times 1. Might glyph. Smoke, chill and thrill. Gel cubes, yellow sickness. This was starting to be used the other day, and you guys saw some of the strength with this. Good to see. All right. Dimes, this is not a PvP item, but these are essential for the group. This is the first ever taunt ability. This absolutely will come into play at some point. Not all bosses are going to be able to be taunted. Not all mobs or things that you fight are going to be able to be taunted. But this allows the tank to cast a taunt ability, which could save you or other people. If you have something like, let's say Zed is going after Dimes and a tank has this ability and casts taunt, then they will focus their attention to the person with a little bit better gear. It's great to protect your priest. It's great to protect your medics, it's great to protect some of the warriors, because if tanks are drawing the damage, the warriors can be damaging a little bit more. So this is the level 6 tank spell. So far we've seen the engineer. We've seen the tank as well. So we still have a couple more classes that we have to reveal. Pink Mirror. Bionic Heart. Wow, you're getting all the bionics. Check this out. Summon Tupac. Summon Trey. 2020. Brand new pet. Fury 4. Beige Bombs. Bionic Hammer. Building up your damage. And finishing up with a Mirror Socket. So, whole lot of replenishment. And remember, we got Fly Rod. We got Tommy the Tank. We got Dahlstrom. All of those tanks at level 6 are going to need these spells. So Dimes, good replenishment across the board. Picking up the TS-10, the bombs. Very wide-ranging group of items in this box. Time to replenish. All right, I think we've got Sheila Beasley up next. I'm going to get the next order. So I did call that out. Sheila, hold tight just a couple minutes. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break, everybody. I want to see where we stand with boxes. Some people are going to carry their pack openings over till tomorrow. Great job. Good group of items. Great replenishment. Dimes, I know you're going to need some of that firepower. But let's take a quick 3-minute break, everybody, and then we'll be back with Sheila Beasley, Tommy the Tank, Trigger, and we'll keep this event rolling right through. So we'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Hi, everybody. We are back. Just getting the order planned out. Looks like we're in pretty good shape with inventory, and we've already got some packs sold, some people carrying over for tomorrow. So I'm thinking we have another 5 boxes for today, and we've already got some things lined up. So it's going to be a 2-day event. So hold tight. I'm going to show you guys some more stuff that hopefully you guys are going to really, really enjoy. The order is going to be Sheila, Tommy, Trigger, Valar, and Gina. And I think Kel's got some box numbers for a few people. So let's start out with, we've seen one legendary already. We saw the Phantom Cape. It is it's a perpetual unholy smoke, can be used at any given range and can be cast as a defensive instance. So a little bit better. Not everybody's going to have a legendary cape, so unholy smoke's still going to be strong. But to the 1 or maybe 2 people, yes, there is. There is another Phantom Cape. There's another 4 legendaries. Wait, how many have we seen? There's another 5 legendaries mixed in. 5 more legendaries mixed into these boxes today, everybody. So I can't promise what's going to be mixed into tomorrow. We'll see. But it's going to be some good stuff between now and the end of the day. I got Sheila Beasley. Beasley, where you at? All right. So you had box number, what box number do we have for Sheila? 20? Sheila Beasley, 1/2 of the, all right, so let me get you on box number 20, because I don't know what box I'm on right now. It's not 20. All right, here we go. Scroll down. All right, there you go. Way over to the left. All right, so this is box number 20, Beasley. And she says start with pack number 9. Good luck to you. It'd be a lot of good items, good weapons, all kind of crazy stuff in here. Pack 9. That's a good start. So we saw this. This is the Weapon 8 token. So remember, this particular item, we rolled it out last night. Any weapon that is up to ATT 8, Beasley, this can be exchanged for. So if there's a particular weapon that maybe fangs, maybe something back in the day that you wanted to get back up to ATT 8, BRAC 5. There's a whole lot of good stuff out there with some things that have some abilities. So you can pick that up, especially as you start to get some of the skins. So here we go. Pack number 1, Might Glyph. Pack number 2, Flight Smoke. Dual Armor Wild Card. So setting up your 2 dual armor, any color, any combination that you want with that card, and any piece of gear. Look at that. Slim D12. First time we've seen Slim today. Dead Set collectible card. Gold Glass ×2. Build up that firepower. Leech Bombs. Brace. Oh, there you go. So Sheila's already got the Brace Shoulders red black and a wild card. So you got 2 of the pieces right there to put together the set. Platinum Skins. Some really, really like these platinum skins. I know the Onyx is what's going to bump it up and give you the brand new stat, but these platinum skins allow you to put it on a weapon that's above your ATT and bring it down to your level. Keeps all the abilities, all the damage, but makes it easier for you to use, or available for you to use. We got Gold Graphene ×2. Wolf Ring H3D3. That's going to look good. Equip that for your match this week. Mirror Pearl. Fire Glyph. Holy Grenade ×2. Gel Cube. 3 of those. Dead Dimes. Dun, 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 dun. All right. First time we've had Dead Dimes today. Beasley. How about 10,000 Dead Dimes? 10,000 to 1/2 of the Killer Bees. I got a feeling those are going to come into play pretty soon. 10,000 Dead Dimes. Julie J's like, you killing me, Julie? 20,000? No, no, no. 10,000 is still a nice bank account there. All right, Kel, add 10,000 to the pool. Bionic Torso Onyx. Gold Bombs times 2. PvP Gem, red. Oh, look at this. Where is Mist? I know we don't have a lot of ninjas. But if Dahlstrom were to get this, or if Mist could trade for this, take a look at this ability. And here, let me make it so you guys can all read it. We're going to blow it up a little bit so you can see exactly what the tsunami does. And remember, a lot of these items, for 2 turns, Ninja uses bare hands, hitting as hard as the highest weapon in play. That gives you a 2-turn ability that you don't even have to use a weapon. So, oh yeah. So if you're out, look, you're outmanned. You're up against Gemstone, and she's getting ready to hit you with a Zeus. Mist is like, oh hell no, my hands are like a Zeus, and they're on the loose. So yeah, it's gonna hit just as hard as a Zeus. Now you don't have all those crazy abilities. You can't call lightning with your hands, but your hands are basically going to become a D8 weapon, hand-to-hand combat. So if you're a little under-geared and you're a ninja, this is going to be a great ability, and you get that for 2 turns. It's a 2-turn cast. It's great for Friday nights as well. So Mist, imagine all the people that are playing on Friday nights, and now you can just go up and karate chop. Weapon card set, mirror socket, TS10. Oh, I'm loving this, Beasley. 2 TS10s. Nobody has more than 2 of these now because it's a brand new item. Smoke, chill, and thrill. Oh, look at this. Look at Beasley getting on the board with some crazy T2 Jade helmet. What do you think, Beasley? H5 Regeneration 2? I like it. So we've only seen a couple pieces of T2 gear. Sheila getting an early start. Hey, I know a couple people got late starts with T1, but now there's some people getting early starts on T2. So great start. There will be more T2 gear in the near future. Black Glass D5 AP1, 2 of those. Glam Bams. Summon Percy. Percy's a bad dude. And finish it out with some gel cubes. So great job, Beasley. Great mix of items. You're going to get a lot of diversity in these boxes. So she got the Jade Tier 2 helmet. It's only the 3rd helmet we've seen today. She got weapon token, 10,000 dead dimes, several pieces of dual armor. The platinum skins. The Percy pet. So again, great mix. And we got a lot more, everybody. We got a lot more in store for all of you guys. So we got, who do we have up next? I think we got, and I got pictures, so we are good to go. I think we got Tommy up next. All right, the tank. And there you go, Tommy. I see you. So, Tommy, I think you sent box number 5 to Kel, correct? Box number 5 for the tank. Is Tommy going to pull one of these next legendaries? It's going to be a legendary tank. Or, hey, it'd be nice to get that spell out of the way early, wouldn't it, Tommy? Get that level 6. All right, which pack number you want to start out with, Tommy? We got weapons, we got legendaries, we got pets, we got tier 2 armor. We got a great mix. I mean, there's so many different things you can get in. You're not going to get a whole lot of extra items today because it is all split up. So, Tommy, give me a pack number and let me know where to let the... All right, he says 25. I got you. Let's do it. Starting out 25 with Chill and Thrill. That's actually, Tommy, for a tank, that is a very good smoke because you're going to be hand-to-hand a lot. Most of your combat's going to be close range. All right, Tommy, here we go. Going to pack number 1. All right, starting out with some Leech Bombs ×2. Potion, ATT20. You got to have it, guys. When you get a chance to get your hands on those, stockpile it, please. We got Fire Glyph. We got Goldar Grenades. Tommy, first person to ever do a match where he took 5 Goldar Grenades all to the abs. We got Bionic Hammer, a little extra. That's actually a good one for you, Tommy. Remember, 10 of those will increase your damage by 1. Bionic Torso Onyx. Probably getting close to leveling it up. Tommy, Dual Armor Wild Card. Cash that in for dual. Oh, look at this. I didn't even get through talking about Dual Armor Wild Card. And Tommy picks up the Amber T2. We saw this earlier. Second one in play. Tommy, this is H2 D3 R2. Now, for a tank, this is a great, great piece of gear because it gives you a little bit of health, a little bit of damage, and a little bit of reflect. Great stats on this piece of gear. So, let me ask you guys. You guys have seen 2 so far. You've seen the Jade and you've seen the Amber. You haven't seen the Orchid. So, based on the 2 that you've seen, which tier set would you be most likely to try to collect? Jade or Amber? Leave your thoughts and comments below. There are several more, so I'm sure some of you guys are going to change when you see the other ones. Gold Bombs ×2. Orange Crush. 2 of those Orange Crush. We saw them. Yeah, that's the first Orange Crush today, I think, right? Well, there were a whole lot of them. Maybe it's the second one, but there were a whole lot used last night, Tommy. So start the stockpile all over again. Elixir of Anger. Let's, Tommy, how about 10,000 dead dimes for you? Back-to-back dead dimes, everybody. Back-to-back dead dimes. Looks like they are gradually making their way into the economy. Must be something pretty big around the corner. Adding a little bit to the mix there. All right, let's get red glass grenades. Red glass grenades. 2 of those. Gold skins. 10 of those. Upgrade your weapon 15%. Summon Sam. Sam in the house. First time we've seen Sam today. Treasure map collectible. Pink mirror. Green giant. 2 of those. Tommy's getting all the firepower back. Check him out. He got Goldar grenades, Leech Bombs, Gold Bombs, Green Giants, and Red Glass. And Orange Crush. Weapon card set. Platinum Boots, H3B1. gel cubes, 3 gel cubes, mirror socket, brace, dual armor, so 2 pieces of dual armor for Tommy as well, elixir of stout, black graphene, summon rage pet, bionic brain, there we go, and smoke, heal, and seal. Tommy picking up the second ever bionic brain. So Tommy, you're getting a little bit of a jump collecting that. All important. That is your 4th ATT level up. So it goes bionic wild cards, a set of those. Then the bionics and the threads. Then the bionics, the threads, the heart, and the red thread. And then the next wave of it adds the bionic brain. So Tommy, good job with that. Super, super rare. This is going to be a long-term collection. It's going to be a long-term collection, and capitalize on those opportunities. Tommy, great mix. Congratulations on all that gear, replenishment. We've got legendaries mixed in. We got weapons mixed in. More bombs than ever before. And brand new bionics. So, Tommy, hopefully you're ready for some big PvP coming up, and also ready for the finale of Crimson Cove. Did I miss Joe? Oh, I saw Animal. Good evening, people. The Animals entered the building. I see you, Animal. Man, I missed that great intro. All right, Tank, box number 5 is in the books. All right, everybody, one quick second. Just looking over. All right, so we got Trigger, Valar, and Gina. So, really quickly, and I don't know who was here, who wasn't here. Is there anybody who missed Wednesday night? If you got the bundle Wednesday night, this does not apply to you. But I'm going to do something. Like I said, you guys do not have to do it, but I'm going to skip time a little bit. If you missed the bundle, I had 2 people message me, and I didn't know if they wanted to do it today or they didn't want to do it today. But if you want to pick up the bundle from last Wednesday, you can always wait till next Wednesday and pick up a new bundle. It's up to you. But I will be working on inventory tonight and tomorrow. So let me know. If so, we'll screenshot it. So anybody that, but the bundle was really, really good. So I don't want to, put it up there and somebody already got it, double dips on it. Because I have a record of it. So, all right, let me put the bundle up there and remind you guys what all was in there, because it was pretty crazy. If I can find it. Give me 1 second. And then I'll get back to the pack opening in just a minute. All right. That and the Trace Gold D7 is not in that, by the way. That is the bundle. So take a screenshot of it. I said, you guys, if you missed it Wednesday night and during the pack event, it's a whole lot of stuff. It is, no doubt about it, it's the biggest that we've ever done. So once again, the entire bundle is $70. Message me if you guys want to take a screenshot. Let me know. But we'll do something different on Wednesday night. It's not going to be this particular group of items. I know, Sheila. That's why I said if you already got it, we're not going to duplicate it. But that was the bundle, so let me know. All right, let's get back to these boxes because we got some crazy stuff in here. All right, Trigger. Which box are we going with? All right, Father Ron picking up. All right, give me a second, everybody. I'm going to go back. All right, Ron going silver and orange. Wait, there is no orange. Ron, you got gold on the far left and red on the far right. So silver and gold or silver and red? Gold's far left, red is far right. Okay, silver and gold. Okay, I got you, Ron. All right, anybody else that did not pick it up on Wednesday, let me know either today or tomorrow during the pack event, and we'll make that happen for you. All right, so Trigger says, all right, an animal is going gold and red. You got it, animal. Okay. We'll get it. So, Trigger. She says random. Okay, Trigger, random high or random low? Only because I don't want to pick. I'm going to roll for them. So I just want to know how many. I'm not picking. High, you have to pick high or low. Once you pick high or low, then I'll let the dice decide. But yeah, I don't pick boxes. She's like, no, Gina, you pick high or low. All right, Gina, pick high or low. If I ask the group to pick high or low, all right, Gina says low. Okay, that works. All right, Kel, is box 7 taken? Seven is available. All right. Okay, Trigger. You get box number 7. And where do we want to start? I hope so. Everybody wish her good luck. Let's get a good box under our belt. She's pack number 1. All right, pack number 1, box number 7. Starting out with the Fool's Gold. Fool's Gold's got a lot of uses, right? You can add it to a TS10. You can throw it. Hope you get double damage. Oh, look at this. You know, Trigger, you just happen to know a tank, don't you? So I think that will be put to good use. Level 6 taunt ability. Remember, non-PvP targets can focus the tank. Now, in fairness, I think Zed was pretty focused on Fly Rod last night. I don't think he needed to taunt Zed. But this will certainly help the group with their organization. It's one additional mechanism that the tanks, some of the bosses, will be able to distract and be able to draw that damage, and then you won't be wasting heals. You'll be able to use your cooldowns at the right time. So the taunt ability is essential in the next few chapters. Brace, chest, gold and black, shot glyph, bionic wildcard, plasma grenade, first time we've seen those, 2 of those, gold glass ×2, silver skins, collect 10 of those, group them together, put them on a weapon, increase it by 10%. Flight smoke, mirror socket, mirror sapphire to go in that socket. Iconic armor skins, so collect 10 of those, put it on your complete armor set, and raise your armor stats by 15%. Weapon 8 token, cashing in for any weapon, non-legendary, up to ATT 8. Healing grog, TS10, very nice. Strongest, oh, look at this, very nice. And we got another amber T2 helmet. Trigger, H2D3 R2. That is the 3rd amber helmet that we've seen today, tier 2. There's still a color we haven't seen yet. So far, so good. Unholy smoke for Father Ron. Look, hey, if you can't get the cloak, get the smoke. Oh, master rhyme. Ron. See what I just did there? I know it's a cape. But if you can't get the cloak, get this. All right, I stop. I'm going to stop. Dual armor wild card, so another piece of armor. Smoke, heal, and seal. Summon Clyde. Fizzle bombs. A little bit of fizzle fun, everybody. Pet set collectible card. Pet revive. Smoke, chill, and thrill. Gel cubes, mental block. That was another big play. The fizzle bombs and the mental block, they're a lot of fun. But secondly, there's a lot of strategy involved with them. Treasure map. Bionic. Ooh, here we go. All right, brand new item. And yes, this is the second part of the collection that goes with the bionic brain. This is the bionic neurothread. So, we've seen the complete set. Remember, 4 of any of the bionic pieces, the hand, the elbow, the shoulder, or the foot, raises your ATT, or 4 wild cards. Some of you have 4 wild cards. You just need to combine the 4 wild cards. Next, you take 5 of each of those. Could be a combination of wild cards again. 5 threads, and you level up again. Then the third ATT is 10 of each of those parts, 10 red threads, and 10 hearts, and you level up again. And we've got some people that are really close to leveling up. And now, the final stage, 20 of each bionic piece, 20 threads, 20 hearts, 20 red thread, 20 brains, and 20 Nero thread. And you will complete the ATT collection. It's going to be months, but it's a big leap. It's a big leap to start wearing that equipment. When you're talking about something that's going to take a while, but by that point you could potentially be 2 ATTs ahead. Now the nice thing also is the skins will allow you to lower the ATT of some items. So you could have some people at ATT 15 wearing ATT 20 items if they use the skins. And that's just not people who are raising their ATT. That could be anybody. Leech bombs. And finishing off with Summon Slim. All right, Trigger. Very well done. And I did ask, and you know what? I'll ask again. How many people, you guys are here, so that speaks volumes. How many people are having a blast with PDL the first 6 months into the game? We had 5 complete chapters all set up for you guys, ready to go. Half of the 6th chapter. And when I asked this question about a month ago, you guys were like, yep, we're having a blast doing it. And I said, we are going to be rocking this for the rest of the year. So when you see items that sometimes they look unattainable, like the Bionic Hearts, right? When you guys saw the Bionic Hearts, there were a few people who said, oh my God, I got to collect 10 of those hearts. And then you saw them in a bundle. And then you saw them in a boss reward. And then you saw a couple of the threads. And you realize, hey, kill a few bosses, pick up a couple bundles. There's going to be rewards. You're going to get there, right? Well, it's the same thing with the Bionic Brains and same thing with the Nero thread. These are items that aren't meant for you to beat the game in 5 months. These are items that people probably won't be able to cash in until September, October. But you are going to see them. They are going to be a part of boxes. They are going to be a part of bundles. And they're going to be a part of rewards for killing bosses. So there's a lot of different ways to get them, and there's a lot of different ways to level up your character. So you will have long-term, mid-term, and long-term collectible goals. So the Bionic Brain is, and the Bionic Thread is going to be something that hopefully within a few months. All right, we got Trigger. Trigger, I think you did well again. No legendaries. 1 legendary so far. So that means we got 5 more legendaries floating around, everybody. Let's see how many boxes we've opened so far. So we kicked it off with, I think we kicked it off with Gina. So we opened 7 boxes, and we had 1 legendary. That means there are 19 boxes left and 5 legendaries in those 19 boxes. So when we started out, you basically had a 20% chance. Now you probably got a 27, 28% chance that one of your boxes is going to be a legendary. So it's definitely scoping up. Will the next one get it? We'll find out. We've got Valar coming up next and then Gina. But first, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break before we get to Valar. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Take a quick break, and then we'll get back and rush through about 5 or 6 more. All right, everybody, we are back again. We're going to do it. I got an order set up, and we're going to fly through some of these because I want to see some legendaries. And I've got some of these boxes are reserved. So, I mean, you know, your odds are your odds. People reserve the boxes well in advance. So we got Valar, Bonnie, Gina, Dow, Kel, and Jim. That sounds like 6 legendaries. Well, we only have 5. It sounds like 5 legendaries to me. So Valar's box number was 14. B-Dub, no box pick. Bonnie, if you're listening, hello. Is there anybody? Bonnie, take a lunch break. Step away. If you hear me, just nod if you can hear me. We just need a box number or say random. I know she's listening. But we'll get to Bonnie in 1 second, so maybe she will hear me and then chime in. So I got Valar, I got Gina, I got Dow, I got Kel, I got Jim. So these 6, we're going to go fast, and then we're going to recoup, see what we got left. I think we've got, Kel, what's the inventory looking like for today? I know some people could not be here today, and they picked up for tomorrow. But what are we looking like for the remainder of the day? 5, maybe 5 more boxes today, and then we capped it? Something like that. I think we have around 5 boxes left today. And then we will, we're only going to have up to 25 tomorrow. That's it. That's all we're doing. And we are going, then the Crimson Cove is going to be in the rear view mirror. We are doing singles. We are doing singles too. We got a couple boxes of singles. That's not all of it. We got a few more people. These are the quick 6, Sheila. So yes, we're going to do a couple boxes of singles, but these 6 are going to go pretty quick. So we're going to start out with Valar. So Kel, what box number was Valar? 14? All right. Valar is 14, and we will screenshot. All right. Good luck, Valar. Lots of nice items, weapons, gear, pets, bombs, TS10s, you name it. And since she's not here, I'm just going to start with pack number 1. So let's get this thing started. So pack number 1, we got gold graphene tape. We got some gold graphene tape, 2 of those. We got Summon Toxie. Everybody loves Toxie. Great pet. And Valar's also looking for PvP gear. So hopefully there's some PvP gear in here too. Leech bombs. Oh, look at this. She don't need no PvP gear. Right out of the gates. Bam. All right. I don't even want to tell you guys what this does. I'm just going to open a whole box. Because it's Valar's, so I only need to tell her. I don't need to tell everybody, do I? All right, I will. I will tell you what this Gladiator Legend does. It is okay, I'll tell you. It's a charm. So it doesn't require a neck slot. It can go with your accessories. I will take the damage of you and your teammate, and I'll increase it by 10%. So it's an accessory that in PvP boosts the damage that you deal and the damage that your partner deals. So if you are lucky enough to have a partner that has one of these, it's really, really good because it not only helps them, but it helps both of you. So Amy, I think this is kind of a good thing for you as well. Now you and Valar, she hits for 10% more damage, and now you hit for 10% more damage. So be good to your partners if they have legendaries. You might want to form a long-term relationship with that partner. You don't want them to be like, you know what? Me and my legendary, we're going somewhere else to team up with somebody else. No. You treat your partner like gold, and that way you'll get the benefit of this legendary. I love this. This is all about PvP. It is the Gladiator Legend. So your stats, your damage will be increased by 10%. Their damage is going to be increased by 10% as well. So congratulations, Valar. I love it. There's another one. I know there's at least one more in another box, by the way. So don't get crazy. Don't get too jealous now. There's another one for somebody else. I think there's another Phantom Cloak too. There's a few more legendaries. All right, so here we go. Red graphene tape. Black glass ×2. Brace, shoulders, red, black. And Valar, I hope you're listening in. If you're listening in, congratulations. Bionic hand thread. Pet revive. Smoke, silencing style. Shot glyph. Oh, look at this. Summon Trey. Brand new pet. Legendary and Trey in the same box. Dead Set Collectible Series. Mirror Socket. Fool's Gold. She just needs some TS10s and some PvP gear. She'll be good. Fire Glyph. Blue Gem. Bionic Torso Onyx. Platinum Skins. Very nice skins. Healing Grog. I know you guys shake when you see the Grog now. No more Grog. Treasure Revive. Wow. Look at all these skins. Stellar Armor skins. Mirror Emerald. Res and Restore. Yeah, a few people you went through that last night. We got Flight Smoke, Bionic Red Thread, Leech Bombs, Red Glass ×2, Gel Cubes ×3, and finishing out with a Might Glyph. I love it. I love that box. She did phenomenal. All right, so number one was Gold Graph. Let me get a couple pictures here, and we're going to screenshot it as well and send it to Valar. Hey, you know what? Next best thing, even if you're not here, at least if you get a legendary, it makes it all worthwhile. And again, these legendaries are all very unique. You guys saw the Lotus. You guys saw the Mirror Medallion. You've seen the Iris Ring. You've seen the Gladiator Legend. You saw earlier, the Phantom Cape. So, diversifying the legendaries where everybody does not have the same legendary. It's going to make it essential. It's going to make it personal to you, how you use it, how you play your games when you use these legendaries. Now, I think in a perfect world, the I-Ring, I think everybody in a perfect was like, hey, I need 5 legendaries. Yeah, it'd be nice, but you know, having one that you really, really know how to play is going to be a difference maker as well. So, good job, Valar. And up next, we got, did we get B-Dub in the house, Kel? If not, we can random roll. So I got B-Dub, Gina, Dow, Kel, and Jim. Well, Bonnie will listen to the playback. All right, Kel, let's go. Let's go low. Is box number 6 taken? Anybody have box number 6? All right, 6 is available. So, Bonnie, if you're listening in, box 6, and we're going to start out with number 1. Who knows? All right, 6 and 1, and starting out with a Bionic Torso Pearl. All right, get a quick snapshot of this, and then we're going to roll through this pretty quick until we get to new items, which there's still a lot of new items in here, so you never know what's liable to turn up. Here we go, everybody. Wish your luck to B-Dub. Pack number 2, Goldar Grenades, Mirror Amethyst, Fury 4 Potion, Green Giant Grenades, Big Red. This is good because Bonnie went through a boatload of grenades last night, so it's nice to see she got 6 back just like that. 2 Goldars, 2 Green Giants, 2 Big Reds. Bionic Hammer, PvP Gem, Red, Stun Bombs ×2, Silver Skins, Bionic Hand Thread, Weapon Card Set, Collectible, Design Your Own Legendary, Platinum Boots, Engineer, oh, another Engineer. The Engineers are not getting the Engineer spells today, so once again, Engineer, page 3, this is the disarm ability. Pet Revive, Summon Hannibal, very nice. Get to see Hannibal. Bionic Brain, only the 3rd one. Congratulations on that, Bonnie. We got one last night, and we got Tommy, and then we get Bonnie. Smoke, Chill, and Thrill. Gold Graphene Tape ×2. Mighty Glyph. Pet Set Collectible Card. Mirror Socket. Blue Graphene Tape ×2. Gel Cubes, 3 of those. Ammo Noir, first one today, 2 of those. Dead Dimes, 10,000 for B-Dub. Since she's not here, Kel, we will give her the opportunity today or tomorrow if she wants to go triple dimes. She probably will. So, Kel, put down 10K/30K because I'm pretty sure she's going to want to triple that up. Unholy Grenade, Res and Restore, Brace Shoulders, red, black, and oh, very nice. Look at this bad piece of gear. All right. And I will say, if there is a helmet that Bonnie will want, it is this helmet. This is raw damage. And yes, it's straight D6. But you got to know, it is the strongest helmet in the game. It is straight damage. It is beast mode. It is D6. So the tier 1, the highest damage helmet in tier 1 was D4. So this is a D6 helmet. You want to go straight, load it up and unleash. Orchid is your piece of gear. So congratulations, Bonnie. And you know what? She is a warrior, so probably the piece of gear that she'd want to grab a hold of. So first ever T2 Orchid helmet. Congratulations, Bonnie. Some other great stuff in there. Ton of grenades to replenish 20,000 or 10,000 dead dimes. Probably be 30. Hannibal, and then of course the bionic brain as well. So so there we go. You know what? There you go. We don't have to worry about these hour-long videos any longer, do we? All right. You know, some conversations are best had not in the public eye. You know, if you have a question about content or direction or, you know, like any of those things, it's very easy to shoot a message or to say, hey, Kills, you know, you haven't done one of those 5-minute long clickbait videos like George Drake does in a long time. I would really appreciate if you would start doing that. But no. You come in a public forum and say, what happened to the short spoiler videos you did? These hour-long videos are ridiculous. It's just rude. That's all. There's a lot of ways you can handle stuff like that. And see, what I'm doing is what you did. So now you've made me do it. You made me stoop to that level. All right. I'm moving on. Congratulations to B-Dub. B-Dub picking up box number 6. Making some magic happen with box number 6. But no, in all seriousness, to answer your question, no, on a real serious thing, because I know he's still listening. One, we invented a game. It's a whole hell of a lot of fun. So that happened. Number 2, there really is nothing to spoil. I mean, you might not have been watching, but The Walking Dead hasn't been on in over a month, and we don't know when it's going to come back. So there's nothing to spoil. Even if I were to spoil episode number 16, they haven't started filming next season, so there's nothing to spoil there. So, in essence, I guess your question would be, hey, Kills, why are you streaming anything? Because if I didn't have a short spoiler to talk about and there was no content, then I clearly would not be doing anything. Just a silly question. All right, there you go. Thank you. Trigger. Walking Dead is delayed. Confirmed. There's your spoiler. Wow. That was pretty good, Trigger. She just went like straight to the front of the line and put the gloves on. And put confirmed in caps too. That's what I'm talking about. You don't come up in my house and mess with me. Why would somebody do that when I've got people here named Trigger and Rocket and Deadly? You know, when you come up, and Hippo, when you come up in a stream and you see names like that, that's like bodyguards. A Trigger, a Rocket, a Deadly, and a Hippo. Who the hell wants to mess with that? You don't want none of that. I'm having too much fun with this. This is what you get. See, this is what you get on Saturday. You get and And then if that ain't enough, I got Kel telling people to smile. Like Amy Bones. That kind of means like somebody going to break your bones. We got all this toughness. And then on the other side, you got, well, Kel says smile. No. All right. Let's get back to these boxes. We got several more boxes we got to open today, everybody. So that means I've got Valar, I've got Bonnie, and we just opened those two. So I got Rocket Crockett up next. Rocket Crockett, we got you up next. And what number are we going with? 12? Is that the number, Kel? Up. Not 12. 17. Or, come on, guys. All right, I had 12, 17, not 17, 12. Okay, what number are we going with? Let's all decide one number. And let's confirm it. Okay. It is 12. All right, Gina, we got you. 12, please type on. Okay. Yes. All right. Box 12. It is. And number 1. I feel like I should start with pack number 17 just to make sure we got that covered. All right. Pack number 1, Gina. Box 12. Redbeard. Gina, you have a collection of these Redbeards. Apparently some people can't get them, and some people can get quite a few of them. Gina's got a stable of Redbeards. Here we go. Purple Spark. Summon Hannibal. Very nice. It's a good start. Platinum Skins. Another good start. Storm Glyph. Mirror Socket. So again, Redbeard, Purple Spark, Hannibal, Platinum Skin, Storm Glyph, Mirror Socket. Summon Toxie. Look at these pets showing up. Treasure Map, Weapon Card Set Collectible. Ninja. That is it. There were only 2 Ninja pages because we only have like 1.5 ninjas. One that plays every week and one that, just in case. But yeah, that's all the Ninja pages. We may not ever see another Ninja page 3. Mist, you better get to work. Start talking to them. Gel Cubes times 3. Mirror Citrine. Potion triple XP. Bombs Leech times 2. Orange Crush 2 of them. Gold Glass 2 of them. Pet Set Collectible. Very nice. Okay, look at this. Our second warrior with our second damage helm. Good job, Gina. Look at this. Orchid T2 helmet D6. Very well done. Potion ATT 20. Gel Cubes Mental Block. 3 of those. Glam Bam. Bomb Stun. Black Glass. Heel Grog. Percy. PvP Gem. Enrage 3 Potion. Haven't seen an Enrage 3 Potion in a little while. Lava Bomb. Second time. We haven't seen those since the first box. Weapon Token 8 and Bionic Thread. Gina, I think you are the only person. What do you guys think about this? We've opened about 10 boxes so far. And I think Gina's the only person that has lava bombs. If nobody else gets lava bombs today or tomorrow, Gina, you're going to be going into next week with a monopoly on those bad boys. So, a couple lava bombs. We got good pets. I mean, Toxie and Percy in the same box. I ain't gonna lie. That's a nice combo. And then when you add Hannibal, look at the pets she got in this box. Hannibal, Toxie, and Percy. That's 3 cutting-edge pets right there. And then, of course, the Orchid T2 helmet. Congratulations again. You guys are building up some good inventory today. You know, a couple duplicates here or there, but for the most part, today is the widest mix of items. So even those of you that have multiple boxes, you're not going to get a whole lot of the same item. You're going to get, occasionally, you'll get a double Redbeard, but most of the items that are duplicates are going to be firepower. It's going to be mental blocks, going to be stun bombs, going to be grenades, going to be something that you guys can absolutely stock up on. So Gina, great job. And we have seen 2 legendaries. We saw the cape and we saw the gladiator accessory. So several more are mixed in to these boxes. So if you're still in play, who knows what you're going to walk away with. So we've got Julia, she says, I like how she says plural. Julia says, you know what? I don't want to walk. Julia, what happens if you get... Now, this is funny because I'm not saying it's going to happen this way. But 2 weeks ago, Jim got the wake ring and she got a second one, which means she's the only person that has it. And then last week, we opened up boxes and Bonnie got the only Lotus legendary. There were 2, and she got the only one, which means she's the only person that owns it. Now, if Julia gets the cape, that means there would be 2 of the cape, and Julia would be the only owner, and would be 3 weeks in a row with all the odds and all the things out there that one person would own all of them. It's kind of cool, I mean, to think about it. I don't know what the percentages of that happening, but she just picked up another box, so percentages probably just went up a little bit. We've got Dowell with a random coming up. We got Kel. We got Jim. The I-Ring is still in play. I think there's 4 more. I think there is a Lotus Legendary, an I-Ring, another Phantom Cape, and a Gladiator accessory. I think there's 4 more. I'm pretty sure there were 6. So, look, hey, it's 8:09. Let's take a quick 3-minute break, everybody. Quick 3-minute break. I'm going to see where we stand on inventory. I think we got about 4 more boxes available today. I want to see how many we've opened up and then what we have lined up. A few people have pushed back to tomorrow, so we will be having an event tomorrow. So everybody get up, stretch, grab a drink, take a 3-minute break, and then I'll see you back here in 3 minutes. All right, everybody, we are back. So we got a couple randoms in here and some people reserve boxes. I think we have about, like we said, about 5 boxes. I'm going to go through. I know Julia's got a couple. We got Twisted Sisters. We got Kel. We got Jim. We got Gina. Dow. Dow had said pick a random earlier. So we went random high with Dow. And we came up with about 30. So we'll go 26 for Dow. And then a couple other people have sent messages. So Kel, is high available? Is 26 available for Dow? $26 is available. Then we're going to go, Julia, we're coming over to you after this. Then Kel, Jim, and Gina. So you guys do not stray too far. I don't know. Dahlstrom, are you back? He said something about being really tired and sleeping. So here we go. Brand new tank. Let's see if we can get him some. You know, it'd be good for Dow. I hate to say it. It's some of those weapon tokens. Just like some early low gear. You know, get him started, get him geared. He's picked up a couple boxes so far. So here we go. Starting out with pack number 1. We'll screenshot it. Ammo Noir AP3. All right, so Noir. Kel's going to screenshot it. I'm going to get a couple snapshots as well. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, Dow, if you're watching the playback. Oh, my. You know what? There it is. Talk about luck. So, all right. Now, let me tell you guys a funny story. I'm going to look at this message. So, Dimes got the first one of these, and I know her partner's a tank. Now, certainly, she can trade it, but trade is kind of limited, right? So, Trigger got one of these, and Fly Rod is a tank. And now Dahlstrom is the other tank. We got 3 main tanks. And look, he's nowhere near level 6. I get it. But it's just interesting that all 3 of the tanks have a connection to someone who got one of these. So congratulations, Dow. You'll get that eventually. Red Glass Grenade. Lava Bombs. Gina, you are no longer the only person that has lava bombs. Now somebody else has 2 lava bombs. All right, we got Fury 4 for Dow. Elixir. And by the way, I think we're going to see Dow and Mist PvP tomorrow. Orange Crush. So all of these items he's getting, he's going to need them. Treasure Map, collectible. Gel Cubes, Green Healing Cube, 3 of those. Mirror Citrine. So the first row, not bad, right? If you're a tank, pretty good firepower. Bionic Torso Pearl. Pet Set Legend Card. Bionic Heart. Get the collections early. Prime Armor Skin. First time we've seen this. So 3 of these that have been revealed so far. There's still 1 I think we have to see. But if you collect 10, add this to an entire tier set, it's going to raise the stats by 10%. So good start there with Dow. Mirror Socket can be used in any level. Smoke, Chill and Thrill. Res and Restore. Mirror, Pink Mirror, another good base life. Bionic Elbow Thread. And finishing out the row with a bad Mamma Jamma. All right, this bad boy. We only saw 1 of these last week. Yes, a legend is born. This is the Lotus Legend. You guys saw this introduced last week. And this adds a 10% experience multiplier to anybody wearing it. You know what? To be honest, Animal Joe or Dow, This is not a bad catch. It's good for anybody. It's good for any of you guys to really get it. I know Bonnie had it and gains 10% bonus experience. Now Dow going to be able to play a little catch up with you guys with that Lotus Legend ring. Sweet, sweet. Third legend we've seen today, everybody. Potion, ATT 20, I know he needs. Brace Gauntlets. Bionic Neuro Thread. Brace Ammo Pack. PvP Gem. Red Graphene ×2. Leech Bombs. Bionic Wild Card. Purple Graph Tape. And Pet Revive. I would say that was a pretty good box for a new tank. What do you guys think? You got some armor he can grow into, a legendary, the spell that he's going to need eventually. I don't even think he has the journal yet. So he might not even have a journal, and he's already got level 6 spell. But that level 6 spell is going to help all of you guys. And I know he's certainly, he's trying to get geared. He's trying to get geared and help out when he can. So we're going to have 3 geared tanks before long. That level up event's going to be good for Joe, Animal Joe, and also for Dow. You'll really help them. I will say to Animal and to Dow, though, if you get a chance to get some ATT potions, get them. Trade for them. Pick them up, because Wednesday might be the last chance to pick up a couple ATT 20s, because the level up event is Saturday. You guys know how those level up event goes. A lot of times there's a few people that have a lot of them that are dispersing them, and right now I don't think a lot of people have them. So, good box for Dow. Very nice. All right, let's get another one in the books here. I think we got Julia. Julia. She says Moss legendaries. Multiple legendaries. So, Julia, what is the box number? She says, por favor. All right, you got it. Let's do it, por favor. All right, Kel, are we 17? All right, she says 17. Box 17. And Julia, what number are we going to start out with? Start out with number 1. All right, 3 legendaries down, 3 to go. Julia, will there be more in your future? Here we go. Number 1 is Prime Armor Skins. Let me get a quick snapshot, and we're going to roll through this box. All right, here we go. Pack number 2. Talons, the Talon twins, picking up more Talons. Julia, do you have 1 or do you have 2 of those? Is that your second one? All right, so we've got 2. Okay, fair enough. Purple tape. Graphene, this is ×1, by the way. Bionic Torso Pearl. Treasure Map. Red Glass ×2. Summon Clyde. Mighty Glyph. Smoke, Chill, and Thrill. Silver Skins. Fizzle Bombs. 2 Fizzle Bombs. Weapon Set. Chill Smoke, by popular demand. Bionic Neuro Thread, brand new thread. Pet Revive. Acid Rain Smoke. Brace Gauntlets, red, black. XP 100. Might be first XP 100 we've seen today. Congratulations on that. A little extra XP. Bear Charm. Good job with the Bear Charm. Bionic Elbow Thread. Gel Cubes, purple ×3. Bionic Wild Card. Mirror Socket. Unholy Smoke. Mirror Onyx. Gel Cubes ×3. Bionic Hammer. Orange Crush ×2. Elixir bonus experience points. And the Bionic Hand Thread. A lot of thread in here. So, Talon she already had, but 3 different threads, XP, grenades, fizzle bombs, all the way around the board here. Good mix of items. Julia picking up a lot of replenishment there. So, congratulations. Box number 17, everybody, is in the books. All right, Kel, who do we have up next? So we got Kel with box number 15. Kel with box number 15. All right, she says box 15 and start with number 23. All right, here we go. Pack number 23. Glam Bams. Starting out with some Glam Bams. 2 of those. Quick snapshot. And then we're going to roll. All right, everybody, wish Kel a little bit of good luck here. Still got legendaries to come into play. I know of at least 3 still floating out there. Some armor, some upgraded gear. Whole lot of good stuff mixed in here. Speak of good stuff, and we start out with the TS10. Starting out with the TS10, Kel. Upcoming match next week. A little bit of firepower. 2 of those. Smoke, Chill, and Thrill. Green Giant Grenades. Brace, red, black. PvP Gem, red. Oh, there we go. There's an upgraded item. Boom, boom, boom. I saw you, Amy. Amy called that shot right there in advance. How about the first ever Trace Gold D7? How about a little extra firepower to that Trace? You know what? That used to be a Trace 5. You just jumped right over the Silver 6, Kel. That is an upgraded gold Trace 5, which turns it into a Trace Gold D7. This is what you guys can do with those weapon skins. Collect those weapon skins and customize your gear. You can make it look just like that. You know what? You can make one stronger than that. You can collect a couple sets of those skins, and you can have a Trace Gold D10. It's going to start to separate you from the other players in the game. Good job with that pull. Heal and Seal. Silent Smoke. XP 1000. Sniper. Oh boy. Well, her partner happens to be a sniper. Villar's a sniper. There's a lot of snipers out there. But do you guys see what this does? This captures your opponent's pet. Who loves snipers now? You going to summon Percy on me? On me? You're going to summon Percy on me? Oh no, I'm going to capture it. Now, capture does not put it in your inventory. Just takes it out of play. Once per match or once per day, capture enemy pet. You summon Nolan? Give me Nolan. Summon a legendary. Give me your legendary. Can't use it, but it takes it out of play. It's a great spell. Red Graphene times 2. Fury 4. Fizzle Bombs times 2. Mirror Socket. Plasma Grenade times 2. Gel Cubes times 3. Brace Ammo Pack for the week. Weapon Card Set. Warp Smoke. Just don't use that Warp Smoke around Julia Muse because her cape will take it out of play. You ain't warping nowhere. Dual Armor Card. Mirror Amethyst. Potion ATT 20. Gold Skins. That's what you can do. See, take those gold skins. You put them on that trace, you got yourself a gold trace. Collect them, guys. Collect them. Epic armor skins. First time we've seen the epic. All right. So let me tell you what is cool about the epic. It is not as strong as the stellar, but it is different. Sneaky different. So the stellar, you got to collect 25 armor skins, and you upgrade it 25%, and you get another stat. But the epic, Kel, this is super, super important with these skins. And this is how much different one from the next goes. So the epic, if you collect 10 of those, you increase the stats by 20%, but you also lower the ATT of that armor by 1. So you guys saw the brand new tier 2 armor. So Kel, if you collect a whole set of tier 2 and you can't use it because say you're ATT 14, you apply a set of this to that tier and it lowers it to ATT 14 and now you can wear it. So I would keep a set of these in the bank. This is one of those items that you're going to want to accumulate several of them. And then, look, you may be level 10, you may be level 15 later on in the game. But at some point, you're going to find a set of armor that is slightly ahead of you that you can bring it down to that level. Does not reduce the stats. And in fact, it increases the stats by 20%. And lowers the ATT. Bionic Shoulder Thread. Bear Charm. Orange Crush times 2. Bionic Torso Onyx. And finishing it out with some sweet, sweet Fool's Gold. So, another phenomenal box, really highlighted by that upgraded Trace Gold D7. I remember when the Trace first came out, the Trace 5 came out. In fact, it was you guys were talking about tire irons a little bit ago. The first Trace that we unveiled was during a banker event, and I think it was about 60,000 dead dimes. And it was very, very much in demand over the next couple box openings we did. And now to take that Trace 5 and to be able to upgrade it, or if you're lucky enough to get a box that has one already upgraded for you, then great job. So, Kel, the answer to your question is yes. A sniper can capture blue and take blue out of play. I know that's going to cause like, what? Blue? Yes. These level 6 abilities are so good. We have not even seen the medic ability yet. Medic ability is probably coming pretty soon. Well, Mist, it's a game changer for a sniper. See, that's the thing. I mean, each class, you can say, look, a warrior can slam you and break your weapon. A priest can now smite and hit you from a distance. A tank can taunt. But a tank already had 2 abilities that they could raise their health. They could either double their health or they could mitigate damage. A ninja has the ability to attack for 2 turns with the strongest weapon on the board. So, an engineer has the ability to disarm a bomb, and now a sniper has the ability to capture your pet. They can only capture 1. So, I know blue, might be, hey, he's going to capture my blue. Well, yeah, I'm still probably going to hit you with Percy and Toxie and everything else I can hit you with. I mean, there's so many different ways to get your opponents on their heels. Thing is, when you play a sniper, you're going to have to play differently than when you play 2 warriors. It's obvious. So it's going to keep you guys from being so one-dimensional. You're really going to have a specific strategy for every team that you play. All right, we've got Jim and Gina coming up. Jim and Gina, and then we're going to do a box count and take a little break. We got 3 legendaries still mixed in. So I know we're over halfway through the box opening for today. So it's about the right odds, right? So Jim, where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? You got a box. We going random. We going high. We going low. Where do we want to take this? You and the mod are racking up today. Random, please. All right. I rolled 1 die, and I came up with the number 3. So, Kel, is 3 available? Three is available. All right, she says random. And it is 3. Here we go. Good luck. Let's bring it home, everybody. All right, we're going to start with 16. Let's start with 16. Starting out with a Mirror Emerald. All right, quick snapshot, and then let's see what these boxes have in store, everybody. PvP Gem. Black Glass ×2. Mirror Pearl. Might Glyph. A lot of things for your gear. Just need some new... Wow. 3 mirrors in one box. That is actually really, really good. You just need some mirror sockets to go with them. Several people had told me that they had a set of gear and they could only put 3 or 4 mirrors on it because that's all they had. So it's good to see a box that had a few of them. Gold Graphene. Stun Bombs ×2. Bionic Elbow Thread. Mirror Socket, as we spoke of. Brace Chest Gold Black. Mustard Bombs ×2. Silver Skins. Potion Triple XP. TS. I know Jim likes her some Twisted Sister 10 Cluster Bombs. 2 of those. Congratulations on those. Green Giant. Summon Trey. Very nice. The Sacrificing Pet. You can use Trey to attack, or you can sacrifice him. Or, if Moonshot or Valar or Trigger were to try to capture. All right, here's a question for you guys. Jim cast Trey, and she doesn't want to attack with Trey. She's going to leave him there as kind of a safety, safety net. And Trigger uses level 6 ability and says, no, I don't like your safety net being there. I'm going to capture Trey. So Trey's out of play. What happens next? This will come up at some point. All right, let me repeat the scenario for you guys. Okay, Jim casts Trey, and she doesn't want him to attack. She wants to keep him as a safety mechanism. Trigger sees Trey there and uses her level 6 ability and says, I want to capture your pet, which basically is going to take it out. It's going to take it out of play. What happens next? This is important because I want you guys to understand how strong Trey is. Okay, I'll answer. No. Jim can sacrifice Trey in response to you capturing, and Jim will get the health from it. Sacrificing is instant. So if you try to capture Trey, she can always sacrifice it before you get a chance to capture it. Now, the difference is if she attacks with Trey, you can capture and take Trey out of play, and she can't do anything about it because you can't sacrifice an attacking creature. But if she has it as a passive and somebody targets, she can say, okay, well, I'm going to sacrifice it and gain 20% of my health back. So once again, another big move that you can use Trey. Brothers in Arms trading card. Bionic Torso Pearl. Potion ATT 20. Summon Slim D12 hardest hitting pet. Trade token. First trade tokens today. Bionic Hammer. Bionic Wildcard. Treasure Map. Elixir of Anger D4. Res and Restore Potion. Orange Crush. Prime Armor Skins. And a D7 BB7 Slime Bow. First time we've seen the BB7 today. And if you guys will remember, the BB7, first attack will nerf your opponent's healing 50%. So, a little extra nerf going on. So, nice bow, nice grenades, nice mirrors. Overall, nice box. And especially Trey. Trey's ridiculous, man. He is ridiculous. All right, let's get... We are 8:45. Let's do this. Let's take a quick 5 minutes, everybody. Quick 5 minutes. I'm here for the entirety. So it's 8:45, 5-minute break, and we come back. We've got Gina up next with another box. So we're down to a manageable number of boxes, and still 3 legendaries mixed in. So quick 5-minute break, everybody, and I'll see you all at 8:50. Be back at 8:50. Hi, everybody. We are back, and we got about 6 more. I got you, Kel. We got about 6 more boxes, and we're going to go through about 4 of them. You guys know how these legendaries work is we don't go down to the wire till we got, 5 boxes, 4 boxes, 3 boxes. We make a concerted effort and a decision. So we're going to go through these 4 boxes that were designated, people wanted specific. Then we're going to go to a box of singles, and then we're going to do last call. When we do last call, that means if we have 5 boxes left over, they stay left over. If there's 1 or 2 legends in those boxes, then they'll be mixed into the boxes tomorrow, so they will add to the total. But I do know there's 3 more legends floating around out there, but it's not just the legends that are out there. We've got those. Obviously, people want those because they're super, super scarce. But we got more armor. We got some upgrades. There's Nox out there. There is upgraded RB9s. I mean, we got a good mix of items that still are included in all of these. So we're going to start out with Rocket Crockett. And Kel, what number did Rocket go with? I think she went with box number 23. Is that correct? All right, box number 23 for Gina. And starting out with number 1. So we're going to fire through some of these boxes and see where it leaves us. Gina, good luck. There's a couple more legendaries out there. Good weapons. Everything mixed all the way across the board. So she's starting out. Pack number 1 is going to be a heal and seal. This was the top target of Fizzle, by the way, last week. Everybody wanted to steal your heal and seal. Don't let them. All right, Gina, here we go. So, wow, look at this. I didn't even get a chance. I got the first picture, snapshot, and then right after the first picture, how about Zeus on the loose? ATT 14. Hey, Gina, what's your ATT, by the way? Okay, here we go. Somebody might be getting Zeused. A little static. So Gina can bring it face to face and hit you with Zeus, or at the beginning of a match standing back. Yeah. Box number 23. Second Zeus we've seen today. Congratulations on that static 8. Imagine if you put some Onyx skins on that Zeus and you got an Onyx Zeus. Man, that's going to be ridiculous. All right, Mirror Emerald. Brace, shoulders, red, black. Gel cubes, red, 3 of those. Bionic heart. Gina, I think you're getting pretty close with those hearts. Bionic wild card. Gold skins. Res and restore potion. Elixir, stout. Potion, triple XP, phenomenal. Yellow cubes, 3 of those. Mirror socket. Weapon set, collectible. Mighty glyph. Oh, look at this. All right. First, Gina, you're about to get some messages, by the way. Just so you know. There's a few medics that were probably pretty interested in this. Gina's like, you know what? Let me think about it a little bit. So, the medic's ability is pretty cool. And it is very versatile. So, it is, medics can heal, but this particular spell will let you divert the target's damage and split it. So, let's say, like the other night, Bones and Valar were playing Julia and Jim. And look, we know Amy's a little better geared than Valar. And that's the way it goes with PvP. You're gonna target the person that you have the best chance of winning. So they targeted Valar. But with this particular spell, Amy, if Valar takes a big hit, you can split that damage. So let's say she gets hit for 30, and that's going to do lethal damage. You can cast Divert, and you take 15, and she takes 15. So think about times that would come into play. Now, it's also good on Friday nights. Let's say a medic hasn't been hit. Now, typically, the tanks want to protect the medics. But, Amy, here's an example. Maybe you've been healing people and you're full life, and Dahlstrom gets hit, and he's a new tank, and he's not quite geared as well as you. You say, hold on. Let me take half that damage. So you split the damage. Love that spell. Glam Bam times 2. Purple Graphene, AP1, one of those. Fury 4. Smoke, Chill and Thrill. Bionic Hammer. Remember, 10 of those, raise your damage by 1. PvP Gem, Healing Grog, Dead Set Collectible Card, Bionic Foot Thread, Storm Glyph, Bionic Torso Pearl, Pet Revive, Bionic Brain, 4th one, and TS10. Finishing it out. The very rare Bionic Brain, the Medic, a couple of really good Bionics in there. She got the Bionic Heart, she got the Bionic Brain, the TS10, and the Zeus. Gina, I think the only thing you were missing out of that box is a legendary. It was incredible, but no legendary. Gina's like, I needed a brain or a legendary. But, your long-term commitment to the game, obviously, that brain is going to be something that you'll be able to collect and really start to build upon. So, in all seriousness, it's a great pick. All right, Rocket. So we've got Julia Muse. Where's Julia? Julia is up next. So we had Gina. Then we got Julia, Bones, Twisted Sisters. The next low number, 1, 1, 4, there's several low numbers, 8, I think 11, all right, so I'll take number 1. Number 1 it is for the mod. All right, Julia. Going box number 1. And where are we starting out, Julia? Amy says, oh, it's going to be a great box. She says number 1. All right, no lucky numbers, just going number 1, 1. You got it. All right, so starting out, oh, look at that sniper. Sniper page 3. Hit Julia up. It's good stuff. All right, here we go. Stun bombs times 2. Oh, let me get a snapshot of this real quick. Sorry. All right. Stun bombs. Iconic armor skins. Bionic Torso Pearl. Gel cubes times 3. TS, there you go. TS10, 2 of those. Twisted Sisters. Heal and Seal, Healing Grog, Elixir of Anger, and Leech Bombs closing out the first row. Row number 2, Blue Graphene times 2, Chill and Thrill Smoke, Gel Cubes, Purple Style, Shot Glyph, Ammo Noir, 2 of those. Oh, no. No, she did. I give up. I'm stopping. This is silly. Oh my goodness. 3 weeks in a row. That doesn't happen. Okay. Jim picked 2 wake rings. Last week we had 1 of the Lotus, and now Julia is the only person to rock the Phantom Cape Legendary. Wow. All right. That makes it, well, obviously it makes it super, super scarce that you're the only person that has it. That's mind-blowing. That's mind-blowing. Unbelievable. The Phantom Cape, 2 of those in existence, and Julia now owns both of them. Weapon set collectible card. Orange Crush ×2. Bionic Neuro Thread. Wow, this is great. Gold Glass, 2 of those. Bionic Red Thread. Mirror Socket. Treasure Map. Gold Bombs ×2. Wolf Ring. Brace Chest Gold Black. Warp Smoke. Wow. Brace Silver D7 to upgraded version of the Brace. Fury 4 and finishing it out with some lava bombs. Julia, you absolutely crushed that box. You crushed it. Box number 1, the Legendary, the Brace 7, the lava bombs. That is the way you do it right there. Whew. Good stuff. All right. We've got Bones and we've got the Twisted Sisters, and I think both have picked boxes. All right, so Bones, box number, that's our 4th Legendary, everybody. 4 Legendaries. There's at least 2 more Legendaries mixed in. So we're not done yet. All right, Bones. And we started out the day with about a 20% chance of Legendaries. So it's kind of stayed at it. Went up to about 28 to 30%. Now still about 25, 30%. So, Amy, you got a good shot at it. So box number 18, according to Kel. Are you going to follow up that Legendary with a Legendary? That's the question. All right, box 18, Amy, where are we going to go? What number? Start at number 1. Will do. I see you, Sheila Beasley. Yes, there are. So we have Amy and then the Twisted Sisters and then about 2.5 boxes of singles. So there's about 5 boxes left, and shortly I'm going to do last call for box-only purchases, so we don't wait till we get the last 2 boxes and narrow it down. So let me get through Amy's box, and then we'll do a tally here shortly. But we're starting out, maybe there's going to be one of the Legendaries in this right here. So she's starting out with number 1. It's a good start. Neuro Thread. Start getting some of these items early and often. So Neuro Thread, brand new. Also, the Bionic Brain. Okay, Amy. Good luck. We got a picture and Summon Toxie. That's a good follow-up. Mirror Onyx. Big Red ×2. Dual Armor Wild Card. Keep getting that dual armor. Remember, you can upgrade that too. So don't stop collecting the dual armor. Don't stop collecting the platinum pieces, because you can add these skins to the dual armor. You can add these skins to the platinum. They're always going to be good. Gel Cube, Mental Block, 3 of those. I think this is only the second Trace battery we've seen today. So if you guys are using Trace, I think Kel got a brand new Trace 7. Make sure you guys have a May battery pack for it. Otherwise, you may not be using it. Trace battery packs, everybody. Bombs, leech ×2. Triple dimes. Prime armor skins. 10 of those raises the armor set 10%. Oh my, Amy, you're just cheating now. Look at you, Amy. Come on. How did you know that medic was in this box? Good pull. That actually worked out really well. Medic, level 6, divert. Congratulations. I know you want to get that one under your belt. We've actually been pretty lucky today with the spells. So, the right people have been picking the right boxes. Glam Bam ×2. Weapon set collectible. Gold Graphene. Green Giant ×2. Storm Glyph. Elixir of Stout. She ain't done yet. Bionic Torso Sapphire. And Smoke, Chill, and Thrill. We got a whole nother row, everybody. Let's give her some legendary luck here for these last 10. Come on now. Blue Bombs ×2. Brace Legs Red-Black combo. Treasure Map. Bionic Foot Thread. Elixir of Anger. Fire Glyph. Mirror Socket. Very nice. Good pull. Redbeard, Silver, D9. Hey, it's already upgraded. So even if you got it, this is the highest upgrade so far for the Redbeard. We know there's nothing any stronger than the Redbeard Silver 9. So you can upgrade it again, or if you get more than one of these, lucky you, because you can trade it. Lava Bombs ×2, and finishing out the box, Amy, with the Bionic Hammer. Dropping the Bionic Hammer. Another awesome box, guys. The best, most powerful. Today we've added all the spells for every class. Upgraded items that you guys have never seen before. Brand new bombs. 2 new legendaries. And we still have legendaries out there. We still have 2 legendaries floating around out there. Redbeard is an axe. So, great job to all the people who have gotten gear so far. All right, we've got one more box that is committed. So this is box 22 for the Twisted Sisters. And Julia Muse is not going down quietly. She's like, you guys rock. Busy Bee picking up to the box. So we've got 22 is designated to the Twisted Sisters. I see Julia. And shortly, we're going to be doing last call for the last few boxes. And as I said, something shows up. They show up. Julia's already got 2 legendaries today. She just picked up another box. Will she make it 3 legendaries? That would be a record. I don't think we've ever had 3 legendaries in one day. We've had 2. We've never had 3. Anything can happen. All right, so we've got the Twisted Sisters. We got Julia picking up a box. And we've got about 3 singles and maybe about 4 boxes left over. So let me go through the Twisted Sisters. Box number 22. If Kel, I'm assuming this is first half goes to Bonnie. Second half goes to Amanda. Kel says she's going to add to the fizzle. Oh, there's B-Dub. What's up, B-Dub? Stop making them widgets and take some breaks. All right. Box number 22 to the Twisted Sisters. Bonnie, we're going to start it out with number 1, just in the nick of time. Several legendaries remain, but you're starting out with a very, very nice, deceptive little pet, Hannibal. All right, let's get a quick snapshot of Hannibal. And we are going to roll. We're going to roll through pack number 2, Bionic Hand Thread, Platinum Boots H3B1, Smoke Heel and Seal, Epic Armor Skins. Great pull. Remember, Epic, that is the one that can lower the ATT of some of his high-level armor when you guys start to get the sets. Bionic Torso Onyx, Blue Bombs, Fizzle Bombs ×2, Unholy Grenades, Bionic Elbow Thread, 2 threads in 1 row, TS Cluster. You know what, Bonnie, that's so good it should be named after the Twisted Sisters. And it is. 2 of those, Bonnie. Oh, my, once bitten, twice shy, baby. This is the first of the day. This is the Nox 9, everybody. This is the D8 AP1. We only saw a couple of them last week. Again, this is a sword that extends to a whip that will knock your opponent back. First time we've seen it today. Congratulations, Bonnie, picking that up in the Twisted Sister box. A wolf ring to go with it. Bionic red thread. And finishing out the first 15 is the Fury 4. Not a whole lot of Nox out there, by the way. So, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, that is the first Nox to not go to Amy or Valar. Nox Landing got the first 2, so I think that's the first one that someone else has gotten their hands on. By my count, that is only the 3rd one. All right, second half of the box goes to Amanda. Unforeseen. Pet Revive. Summon Rex. Lava Bombs ×2. AP2, everybody. Stout Elixir. Silver Skins. BT7 Grenades ×2. Shock Glyph Treasure Map. XP 1000. XP 1000. Only seen maybe 3 of those XP 1000s today. So super scarce. Brace Ammo Pack. Big Red ×2. Black Graphene. Look at Amanda. I think Bonnie got one of these in the previous box. And if so, now each of the Twisted Sisters now have an Orchid T2 helmet. So certainly they are right along with the curve. There's only the helmets that are out there now. No shoulders, no legs, no gauntlets. Just helmets today, everybody. So plenty of time for you guys to catch up. But the Twisted Sisters have already gotten one of each of those D6 matching helmets. A lot of damage there. Fizzle Bombs for Amanda. And finishing out with some very, very nice PvP legs, H1 B2. Pretty strong leggings. And again, I think we've only seen 3 or 4 pieces of PvP gear. You guys remember several hours ago, it was several hours ago, like 4 hours ago, we started a stream. Somebody got the PvP shoulders. And I said there would not be a whole lot of those in here, so make your trades. Same thing. First time we've seen the PvP legs in a little while. So, there we go, everybody. All right, we've got Julia Muse and 3 boxes of singles. So let's do this. It is 9:14. We'll take a quick break. Let's take 5 minutes, and then Julia will come back. She'll tell us which box she's going to choose. We'll jump into the singles, and then we're going to figure out what's going to be pushed back for tomorrow. There's still a couple legendaries out there, so a little bit of high drama right now. And then after this box Julia opens, we're probably going to do last call to see if we sell the last few boxes. But let me get a box total for you guys so you can make that decision. I don't want anybody to say, obviously, if there are 2 boxes left and 2 legendaries, I know the boxes would sell. But if there's 5, the odds are still pretty good, but I don't want people to kind of, get a false sense that they're going to get a legendary. We'll do a last call as soon as we come back, and I'll get you a dance video in just a second, Julie J. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are back, and we are certainly in the home stretch. So we got Julia, I think, messaged Kel, told her box number 8. Then we've got a couple boxes of singles, and we've got about 4 boxes remaining. And I think about 3 people have already designated boxes for tomorrow. So what we're going to do, we're going to open this box for Julia. At the end of this box, I am going to do last call for complete boxes. So we're going to do last call for complete boxes. So you'll know a little bit more at the end of this one, and we'll see where we're at. So Julia, you ready to get this thing cranking? All right, she says, 8 is my truest, luckiest number. You got it. All right, so where are we starting with this one, Julia? The question is Julia going to be the first person to ever get 3 legendaries in one day? That's crazy. I don't know what you can do with all those legendaries. Well, let's wait and see. All right, so all right, here we go, Julia. Pack number 8, box number 8. Summon Blue. All right, get a quick snapshot. All right, we're going to summon Blue, and let's do it. Glam Bam, 2 of those. Blue Eye Patch. Gold Bombs ×2. Bionic Hammer. Gel Cubes, red gel ×3. Flight Smoke. Elixir of Anger. Heal and Seal Smoke. Unholy Smoke. Fizzle Bombs. Res and Restore Potion. Dead Set Collectible Series. Pet Revive. Mirror Onyx. Oh, very nice. Hey, could still be a legend in here, but that might be a legend in its own right. There it is, the second ever Trace Gold D7. I don't know if there's more than 2 in here. I know they're extremely rare. I think there's only 2. So congratulations on that. That is the Trace D7. So certainly a stronger version of that Trace 5. Upgraded already for you. Stellar Armor Skins. Best armor skins in the game. Collect those and then add that to your armor set. She's on a roll here. Black Glass D5 AP1. Summon Slim. Bionic Wildcard. Fury 4 Potion. Bionic Torso Pearl. Mighty Glyph. Bionic Hand Thread. Immune Elixir. First one today. Bionic Sapphire. Brace Chest. Gold Black. PvP Red Gem. Mirror Socket. And Gold Skins. Not the legendary, but a phenomenal weapon and a great mix of items. So, woo. We're getting down to the wire, everybody. So we have got, let me confer with Kel. We've got a couple boxes of singles set up and then a few packs that are left over. So the extra packs, we're going to roll those over into tomorrow since we already have about 3 boxes lined up in advance for tomorrow. So at this point, there is, I think, 4 boxes that we're going to carry over for tomorrow. My expectation is that we can carry those over. So we're going to do 2 boxes of singles. I'm just going to leave it up there for 2 minutes. Any questions, anything you guys want to do? Once again, complete box purchases only. We don't have to sell the last 4. Makes no difference. We'll carry whatever over till tomorrow. But as you guys know, there's about 6 boxes left, and there's 2 legendaries in those 6 boxes. So we'll give it about 2 minutes. And once again, complete boxes. If not, save it till tomorrow, and then we'll roll all the inventory over into tomorrow. Not a big deal at all. But I'm starting to get information in from Kel. And some of those legendaries may come out in a singles box. I would expect one to come out, at least one to come out in a singles box. All right, any questions, any new items? So let me ask this to the group, just to make sure we got everybody here. So far today, of the items that you guys have seen, what are your favorite items? You had to pick an item. What is your favorite item from today? Could be armor, Could be weapons, could be a new bomb. Any of the above. Nope. They're all random boxes. Julie J. Phantom cape is pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. Like a cape that turns into a shade that becomes unholy smoke is really, really cool. Trey as well. Trey can hit for 20, or you can keep him by your side, and you can sacrifice him at any time. Trey can be and I'll say this again, he can be sacrificed as a defensive instance, and his effect counts as a heal. So if you get hit by Toxie, you get hit by Percy, you can sacrifice Trey. And if somebody targets him, you can sacrifice him. Somebody hits you with a mustard bomb and says, I'm going to hit you with a mustard bomb and detonate and kill Trey, you can sacrifice Trey. And basically gain the life back you just took from the mustard bomb. He's certainly a phenomenal pet. All right. We're going to go into 2 boxes of singles. That means we're going to carry over a couple of singles. We have reached last call. So whatever is in these next 2 boxes is where we're going to leave it, everybody. And then whatever we don't open today will be a part of the pack opening tomorrow. So that is last call. We're closing it off. No more purchases for today. If you do a purchase at this point, if you buy a box, it is going to be for one of the boxes of the items that we're going to do tomorrow. So, and we will have as many as 25 boxes available tomorrow. We may only sell 5 or 6, which is all good. All right, here we go. Let's get singles. We got Kel, Moonshot, and OU. All right, 2 boxes of singles, and they're pretty high volumes of singles, so they're gonna get relatively quick. Kel, you know the box numbers. You want to pick a random box? All right, box number 10. All right, here we go. So I've got Kel first row. Kel 1 to 10. Bloodfish 11 to 20. And Moon 21 to 30. All right, Kel, we're going to start out with number 1. Warp Smoke. All right. Quick snapshot, everybody, and then we're going to roll through this. Best of luck to Kel, OU, and Moonshot. All 3, good luck. Let's pull a legendary, everybody. If not, blame Kel because she picked the box number. Here we go. Weapon card set. BT7, 2 of them. Wild card. Kel, this is like the 4th time you've got one of these wild cards. Like, no joking. I think Amy might have gotten 2. A couple people got 1. And Kel is just like a magnet for these wild cards. This is page 2, though, everybody, not page 3. There will be a page 3 wild card coming out pretty soon because now all of them have been revealed. Bionic Hand Thread. Summon Rage. 10,000 Dead Dimes. Bionic Foot Thread. Pet Revive and TS10. So Kel, Warp Smoke all the way to TS10. Bloodfish is going middle row 11 to 20. Bloodfish 11 to 20. Good luck. Toxic Glyph. Bear Charm. Bionic Torso Sapphire. Ooh, nice pull. Look at this guy. Pops in, takes the middle row, and takes home. Yep. That's a Diablo Onyx, everybody. It is the highest upgrade possible. You guys saw it last night. It is a D5 Reflect 2. Remember, with the introduction of T2, Reflect now becomes a 2% Reflect. So R2 reflecting 2% damage back. Very nice. Green Giant times 2. Treasure Map. Bionic Heart. Glam Bams. Big Red times 2. And finishing off with some Beige Bombs. So Kel, I don't think Bloodfish is here, so if we can get a screenshot of that. And in fact, let me do this. There you go. All right, got it? Are we good? And if so, I'll cover those up and we'll do the last 10 for Moonshot. All right, and let's go back here. You guys are just tuning in. And Moonshot has the last 10. Good luck, Jason. 10,000 Dead Dimes. Blue Bombs. Prime Armor Skins. Bionic Torso Onyx. Silver Skins. Up. Summon Bert. Engineer. Level 6. He needed the sniper. Fury 4. Fizzle Bombs. And finishing it up with Lava Bombs. Lava Bombs times 2. So, Kel, let me know when you have that screenshot, and I will uncover them all. All right. And everybody, we are about 5 hours in. And we got one more box to go. So, we have 2 legendaries left. Obviously, we're not going to see both legendaries in one box. But we have one more box of singles, everybody. So hold tight 1 second. We'll be right back. I just want to clarify something before we do this last box opening. All right, everybody, we are back. Just wanted to confirm. So I see you, Julia. It went through. So, yeah, we'll definitely get you set up for tomorrow as well. So appreciate that. We're going to get to the final box of singles, everybody. It's going to be the final box. And then those of you that want to pick up boxes, you've seen a good taste of the items that are out there, from the spells to the upgraded weapons. The upgraded combinations are limitless. Tomorrow you're going to see some interesting items that have been upgraded as well. So this is it's not a one shot and done. This was a weekend that was planned. We've seen 4 legendaries. We know there's 2 more out there. There may be one in the singles box. There may not. If it's not, all those boxes will be mixed into tomorrow. So we will start tomorrow with either 1 legendary or 2 legendaries. So that'll be the beginning. But there is more. There is more lined up. There's more armor. There's more weapons. There is more madness. So this is the weekend. I promised you guys this would be the weekend that we're going to roll out some things. We're going to surprise you a little bit. So here we go. We're going to get into the last box of singles. And again, I see Amy, Julie, you guys are talking it over. But any purchases from here till tomorrow, let Kel know. Reserve your boxes. We will have up to 25 boxes tomorrow. I think we've already probably sold 5, 6, 7, something like that. So you guys know once we get started and people see them, and it gets a little bit crazy. I am going to go animal. Pick a number. Animal has more than half of this box. So we got animal with 16, busy bee with 9, hippo with 3, and mist. All of those, and out of about 6 boxes, animal, no pressure, but pick a box that has a legendary. Legends are made today, animal. Chance to step up and become a legend. Yep, this is going to be the last pack opening for 2 weeks, today and tomorrow. Next week is Level Up. All right. Pick a number, Joe. Or we can go high, low, roll the dice. You have 16. Busy Bee has 9. Hippo with 3. Mist has 2. And I think Kel and Sheila are rolling theirs over to tomorrow. All right. He says go with box number 4. All right, Animal. You have 16 picks. And he wants to go first 16. Absolutely. All right, 1 to 16. Good luck, Joe. Prime Armor Scans. Fool's Gold ×2. Medic. Level 6. He just happens to be a medic. Congratulations. There's your level 6 already in the books. That's been happening a lot. The tanks, like I said earlier today, the tanks either got them or knew someone. The medics got them. The only people who didn't get their spells were the engineers today. And I blame Will's because Will's not here. If Will would have been here, then the engineers would have gotten their spells. Sledge. Dead dimes. There you go. 10,000 dead dimes, Animal. Post-battle pet revive. PvP gem. Fury 4. Weapon 8 token. That is perfect. That is perfect for you because now, Joe, you can pick any weapon up to ATT 8. You could not have picked a better item. So what we'll do is we'll get you a list of weapons. Look, you can get a Brak 5, you can get a Diablo, you can get a Morgo, you can get a Gorgo. There's probably 50 weapons that you can choose from, and that token can get you any one of them. Green Giants ×2. Rage. Summon the Rage Pet. Treasure Map. Singe 7. Look at Joe picking up the big, bad Singe 7 sword. Nice. TS. Wow, you're getting some firepower, man. Seriously. Summon Clyde and pack number 16. Busy Bee's probably like, hold on now. Save some good stuff for me. But check this out. Joe got a lot of firepower. So Prime Armor started it out with number 1. TS10s, Singe 7. There's a lot of good stuff to choose from. You did really, really well. And that TS10. All right. We've got Busy Bee. Busy Bee, where are you at? We got 9 picks for Busy Bee, 3 for Hippo, and 2 for Mist. And then we're going to wind it down probably before 10 o'clock, everybody. That is a free weapon. Yes, sir. Busy Bee says 21 to 29. All right, B, good luck. Bear Charm. Bionic red thread. Brace shoulders red black. Good pull. Oh, look at Busy Bee. Busy Bee must have had some x-ray vision up in there. Oh my goodness gracious. I think that is the third and final Zeus of the day. Now we just need a legendary. Very nice pull, Busy. Bionic elbow thread. Heal and seal smoke. Bionic shoulder thread. Glam Bam. And Bionic torso onyx. All right, Mist. I'm going to let you pick 2, and then the final 3 will go to Hippo. Mist says 19 and 20. Silver Skins and XP 1000. All right, we're going to finish up today's pack opening with Hippo and triple dimes for Hippo. Plasma. So Hippo's going 17, 18. And 30. And we got 1 pack left, everybody. Is it a legendary? Cast your vote right now. I don't know the answer. Is Hippo going to get the legendary? Here it is, last one of the day, or will 2 carry over until tomorrow? Number 30, Fizzle Bombs. But the Fizzle Bombs will be put to good use, I'm sure, with their match this week with Hippo and Bilal. So somewhere buried in those last couple boxes, everybody, are 2 legendaries. 1, I know for sure, was a Gladiator legend. We saw 1 Gladiator legend, so I know that there's another one mixed in those boxes. So those 2 boxes will be blended in to all the boxes that we sell tomorrow. So we'll have our regular legendary. We're going to add 2 more to it. So your odds of getting a legendary tomorrow are going to be a little bit higher. I'm going to try to get us started a little bit earlier, but I do have some good items that we got to get incorporated. And you guys know how it goes. Sometimes it just takes a little bit longer to get everything set up, but when we do, it turns out to be a really, really good event. I want to thank all of you guys for being here. It's been another phenomenal day of talking about gear and the game and the development and the new items, and you guys got new spells to think about. You got T2 gear to start to collect, new weapons that are upgraded. At this point in the game, you've got more firepower, more defense, more ability to select how to play the game, whether it's PvE or how to attack your opponent, ways that you don't have to spend any items in order, whether it's a protection spell or whether it's a heal spell, a lot of versatility. So I want to thank you guys for another incredible evening. I will post what time we're going to get started tomorrow, and then later on tonight and tomorrow I'll be working on your inventory. So either tomorrow night or Monday, I'll have all this stuff compiled. I'll get your inventories out, and we'll get ready for some good PvP throughout the week. Thanks, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow, sometime probably around 2-ish, tentatively. If it's a little bit later, I'll make an announcement. But tune in tomorrow. Have a great night, and look forward to some of the surprises we have for you guys tomorrow. Thanks again. Peace.